Hey everybody, it is Wednesday. How many times I gotta tell you? Don't worry about Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is returning tomorrow. You got nothing to worry. You let me worry about the schedule. You just show up, okay? Teacher, when are we gonna learn the quadratic equation? Never. Chat GPT-3 has disrupted the education system. Now we don't need people anymore to learn the quadratic equation. The computer knows the quadratic equation. We instead only learn how to do things that only humans can do. Streaming, stand-up comedy, baking a good loaf of bread instead of a bad loaf of bread, massage therapy. Definitely good Peloton ride today. You're vibrant. I mean, I don't want to brag. Dennis Morton's back in the 30-minute rides. Stacked a 30-minute Dennis Morton rock ride, 374 output. It's not a PB, but it's mighty good. It's like a 213 watt average or something like that. With a 15-minute Dennis Morton Tabata ride, which was, I think, around 160. So you're looking at a 15-minute or 45-minute 540-ish output, and then a 10-minute Hanukkah cooldown ride. I learned a lot. Where's Midnight Suns? It's tomorrow. It's coming tomorrow. It was mentioned about 4 seconds ago. You might not have been here then. That's okay. Sorry, just tuned in. Apology accepted. By the way, you might be saying, you know what? Hero's not a word we use lightly. Why are you 15 minutes late now? Why are you 17 minutes late, depending on when you start the stream, from when I click the button or when the gameplay actually begins? Let's just say, hypothetically, the person whose typical responsibility it is to wake up the baby, brush their teeth, get him undressed from the pajamas, change the diaper, put the outfit for daycare on, feed them breakfast, and then drive them to daycare. It just happens to be a little sleepy right now. Happens to still be in bed. Did I take the mantle on without even having to be asked to? Of course I did. Now, I'm not going to say that I went to bed at 10 p.m. and I woke up at maybe 1:30 or 2 and looked over and my wife was watching YouTube videos in bed next to me. I'm not going to say that. I may bring that up after the stream. Once I catch up on the day's to-do list, that may come up. Were they my videos? Of course not. I'm just saying, let's assume hypothetically that's what's happened. So I'm pretty pleased with myself that, given that unexpected curveball, I mean, she was 2 minutes late for daycare. Big whoop. I got a little bit of a look from the daycare provider that was like, oh, 9:02, huh? And I'm like, you don't even, I just said thank you and then walked back to my car. Adapt, improvise, overcome. So true. Daycare provider's a viewer? That's fine. That would be, I mean, I would accept that. I am of the opinion, look, I was 15 minutes late for stream. For sure. Bro, is Midnight Suns dead? Thanks for asking. It's coming back tomorrow. I'm not sure if we've mentioned that 17 times in the first 4 minutes of the stream so far. Thanks for giving me another opportunity to talk about it. If you love Midnight Suns, shut the fuck up. Because the more that people ask where it is when we've already talked about where it is, which is that we're going to have a long Midnight Suns stream tomorrow. Mods, don't make my life harder, please. Also, I'm done with this pop or pinned message nonsense. It takes up like 80% of my chat. I can't, as soon as a message is pinned, I can't I can't see anything else in the chat. I mean, it's all the same email being spammed over and over anyway. I'm not blaming the mod. I'm blaming Twitch. It's like, why is the, well, you know what it is because they think that I want to see the gifted sub leaderboard at the top at all times. When there's a pinned message, you can remove the gifted sub leaderboard temporarily. That's okay. It's not, I don't need to have that all stacked up. I don't need the Bonzi Buddy toolbar. You get the idea. Remember when browsers, it used to be like the URL, then like the favorites bar, and then 17 different toolbars directly below that? Those were the days, man. Hey, Anel, did you know that you could just call the fire station, ask them about their fire trucks, and sometimes they'll tell you? I didn't know that. I'm sure there's a lot of things I'm not interested in that I don't know about as well. Maybe is my 2 cents, but I don't think that you should call the fire department unless there's like a fire at where you are right now. They got nothing better to do? I mean, I'm sure they do spend like 95% of their time just like being ready to go. But that's what they're there for. I don't want the firefighters working 100% of the time. I want them to be on call 100% of the time and like making sure the truck is ready to go and all the equipment's where it's supposed to be. And then like when the alarm goes off, I want them fresh. I don't want them doing, mechanical Turk stuff in the background and then, oh, hey, the alarm's going off, but I'm already burned out from, I don't even know, like doing captchas or something like that, trying to figure out which one of these has a stoplight in it. Which of these 9 cells has a stoplight in it? We have employed firefighters here, for sure. I know a firefighter. It seems, I don't want to say the job seems like kind of a scam, but it seems like there's problems with, like the way he talks about it, he's like, it's a great job. When you would do it for a long time, I mean, he's at the point where I think he works like, it's something like 4 days on, 4 days off, but then they also get like they get a lot of, I don't want to call it vacation time, but they get a lot of like flex time, which also comes in 4-day bursts. So he can actually sometimes do like 4 days on, 12 days off, 4 days on, which is pretty sweet. Now, don't get me wrong, they're fighting fires. But then the catch is, if they ever move, and I don't know if this is regional or what, and because I have no experience with fighting fires, but like if they move, their salary remains the same, but they get bumped down in seniority. Seniority is not based on like the career, it's based on the fire station. So you lose the seniority that you built up that allows you to have that extra time off and be paid the same, which seems like a little bit of a scam. So like once you're on with like one fire station, you're stuck there for life. Or not for life, but it's like a big downgrade if you move. Let's put it that way. What if one place stops having fires? I still think that they should employ the firefighters. That's just my 2 cents. My dad is a career firefighter in New West. You get a set amount of sets off, which are 4 days each. And since it's 4 on, 4 off, you can use one set and get 12 days off. See, a lot of you are not. That's what I was trying to say, but I did not explain it very well. A lot of you don't understand that you can apply more than one slurp set to a single firefighter. Some of you still don't get it. Anyway, let's play some Sporcle. In about an hour, we're gonna set up for Nitro Stream Racing, which is the Marbles on Stream meets Mario Kart game that chat can play, and we will shoutcast awkwardly. WT0 moving into the lead with a clutch tornado. It's going to be a good time. We'll play that for about 2 hours. What do we do after that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Didn't really have time to plan the docket today. Not that that's atypical, but you got to listen. You don't get a lot of opportunities to farm sympathy as an adult. I'm taking it whenever it appears. When you do something noble, like take your own child to daycare. All I'm saying is if it was me, holy cow, I'd be hearing about it, so I'm going to be talking about it. That's all I'm going to say. If you reverse the roles. How about almost useless movie trivia 11? Slash marker. Sporcle. Hey, we're back with more Sporcle. This is a rare non-picture quiz. Get ready. Almost useless movie trivia 11. It's like The Land Before Time. You should probably start at number 1, but as long as they keep making them, there must be a good reason, right? Both John Heder and Efren Ramirez, who played the lead characters in the movie, have an identical twin in real life. That's Napoleon Dynamite. Neither Michelle Rodriguez nor Jordana Brewster had driver's licenses or learner's permits before the production of The Fast and the Furious. Kelly LeBrock's character was inspired by the Apple computer's first GUI computer, the Apple Lisa. I'm going to have to wait on that one because it's not the room. No effects or prosthetics were created for Stu's missing tooth. This would be The Hangover. The crash scene was taken from real footage of the actual Jamaican bobsled crash. This would be Cool Runnings. According to one of the featurettes on the DVD, Stephen King called this film the most faithful adaptation of his work. Stephen King made The Green Mile. Have I ever told you, if you'll just allow me to pause here briefly, I know we got 17 more to go. I know I've said it before, but it bears repeating now. I will never not laugh at a quote tweet of an insane tweet where the picture is Michael Clark Duncan from The Green Mile saying, "I'm tired, boss." That is possibly my favorite reaction image of all time is like an absolutely horrendous online poisoned quote tweet with "I'm tired, boss" next to it. But anyway, it's called a meme. So true. I've heard of these. I've read The Selfish Gene. That's not a joke, which is hilarious. But that was back when before Richard Dawkins radicalized himself by being British for too long. That was when I was just into evolutionary biology because I was getting a 4-year biology degree. Many of the scenes that take place on Main Street in the movie's amusement park were in fact filmed in the parking lot of an abandoned Six Flags in New Orleans. That's got to be vacation. Wow! As a result of a strict 6 days a week training regimen, Ryan Gosling played all the piano sequences on the film without the use of a hand double or CGI. The idea that they would CGI a hand playing the piano, maybe technology has gone too far. Sources report that everyone in the cast and crew got sick except for Humphrey Bogart and John Huston, who claimed they avoided the illness by essentially living on imported Scotch whiskey. It's going to be an old movie, possibly The African Queen. Bill Murray replaced his talent agency with an automated voicemail inbox that could be reached with a 1-800 number he gave out sparingly. Director Sofia Coppola reportedly left hundreds of messages before he called her back. This would be lost in translation. Mel Gibson has 16 lines of dialogue in the entire film. That would be The Road Warrior. Peter Weir said the film was based on Michael Jackson, whose life was also turned into a show for the world. Is The Emperor's New Groove? The Truman Show! The Truman Show is based on Michael Jackson? He doesn't moonwalk a single time. Cast members were warned not to wear red for their safety. 126th Street, where the film was shot, was in a Crip neighborhood, which explains why Smokey wears blue in the movie. I knew that. That's got to be Friday. Until he saw the results of Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, this is Catch Me If You Can. The real Frank Abagnale Jr. didn't think DiCaprio was suave enough to play him. But he made that shit up. It's the ultimate final con from Frank Abagnale Jr., right? Was that they made the movie based on all the lies he told in real life, and then he was like, guess what? I made up all the lies. Patrick Warburton improvised Kronk's hummed theme song. Yeah, that's right. That's the Emperor's New Groove. Travis orders apple pie with melted cheese. In a nod to serial killer Ed Gein, who, when arrested, asked police for a slice of apple pie with melted cheese in exchange for a full confession. Got to be one of the worst deals in the history of trade ever. Let's go Taxi Driver. Christian evangelist Billy Graham claimed an actual demon was living in the celluloid reels of this film, probably The Exorcist, although, if we're being honest, it should be Jurassic World. The Toros and Clover's cheerleaders, let's bring it on. There must be some Toros in the atmosphere. During filming, Betty Davis reportedly had a Coca-Cola machine installed on set. This was to deliberately provoke Joan Crawford, who was married to the chairman of Pepsi. This really reflects poorly on Joan Crawford, because you see Coca-Cola like absolutely everywhere. She must have been fuming like 24/7. She can't see a Coke without... But plus, Pepsi's doing fine. Why would you care? It doesn't make any sense. Wasn't the Second World War happening while this was all going on? Anyway, it's got to be old movie. One of the headstones in the Lago graveyard bears the name Sergio Leone as a tribute. I'm assuming it's High Plains Drifter, but I don't know. Daniel Craig, that's Casino Royale. Disneyland as the Griswold's destination. That would be National Lampoon's Vacation. Kelly LeBrock must be in Weird Science. High Plains Drifter. Which one was Jurassic World? Jurassic World was filmed on a parking lot next to a Six Flags? I thought it was filmed on like the Mandalorian soundstage. That's crazy. I mean, did you see... Okay, so the one that I like is... claimed that there was an actual demon living in the celluloid reels of this movie. Did you see the preacher who had a near-death experience, and he said that he went to hell, and when he was in hell, they were playing Rihanna's Umbrella on repeat as torture for the people that were suffering eternal damnation? Bro, it's just a song. You can think of way worse songs to be playing in hell. He admitted he went to hell? I know! I talk about a self-report. I mean, it's all... I mean, I don't want to get too controversial. What I was going to say is it's all made up anyway. I don't necessarily mean that religion is made up. But I mean, like, this shit did not happen to this guy, or he had a dream. You know, it's like he didn't fucking die and then, like, actually go to hell. Come on. He's making that up. The rest of it, you can make up your own mind on it, but you don't know that? Okay, but like if Hell's playing Umbrella, listen, it's not my favorite song. It's not that bad, though. I would assume that Hell would be like, you know, you'd have little, like, bees stinging your eardrums, like 100% of the remainder of eternity, right? I could deal with just hearing Umbrella. I'd be like mildly annoyed after year 100 or whatever, but still. Okay, how about almost useless movie trivia X? Due to his portrayal of astronaut Jim Lovell, this is Apollo 13. Tom Hanks had an asteroid 12818 Tom Hanks 1996 GU8 named in his honor. Well, I thought that was the name of Elon Musk's new kid. 12818 Tom Hanks. Dude, I should start putting this in as like my address on forums that I don't want to eventually get data breached and leak personal information all over the deep web. Okay, anyway. The credits, concluding with director Sergio Leone, last over 10 minutes into the start of the film. Once Upon a Time in the West. A world record 103 cars were wrecked during filming. This is the Blues Brothers, right? Originally, the plot was to have the characters visit and accidentally cause all of history's greatest tragedies, the sinking of the Titanic, the crash of the Hindenburg, the Black Plague, etc., etc. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Martial arts expert and fight choreographer Michael M. Vendrell worked with Arnold Schwarzenegger on the film, and by the end of production, Vendrell estimated that Schwarzenegger had become a second-degree black belt. Commando? Because he does some martial arts in that movie. Isn't all of karate like an estimation? It's not like there's or maybe I'm wrong, maybe there is a standardized like Scantron test. Like when you get your black belt, do you have to fill in a multiple choice exam and then they throw it into the Scantron and they're like, yes, that's the right thing to do. Break the wrist and walk away. Is ELO hell? How many blocks do you have to break with your forehead to be a black belt? It's got to be like at least 4 pieces of wood stacked up, right? You ever think that maybe karate was started by someone who owned a hardware store? I'm just spitballing until I get to a joke that actually hits. They should start opening karate schools in like an annex to the lumber store. Because you know there had to be times where they were like, oh, it's time for your test, Damien. Oh, crap, we're all out of boards. They should just marry those businesses like a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. The sound of reel-to-reel tape being run backwards and forwards was used to help create the frightening bird squawking sounds. I'm going to say that's the movie The Birds. Most of the paintings that can be seen hanging in the background were actually painted by James Franco. That would be This Is the End. A jet engine from a Boeing 707 was used to generate wind in some scenes. Austin Powers, How Dare You Break Wind Before Me? Okay, I have no idea. What's the windiest movie on the list? I have no clue. I'll pass. The Vatican's official newspaper, L'Osservatore Romano, gave a negative review of the film, saying it mishandles the delicate questions raised by the eternal battle between good and evil. Do you think it's the Cat in the Hat, maybe? Zootopia? Dude, it could be. It could be Zootopia. I mean, it could be anything. It could be Starship Troopers. I'm thinking it's There Will Be Blood, because it's about a man's soul being corrupted by greed, but I don't know. The purple goo, which most notably covers Alec Baldwin's character at the end of the movie, was made by chicken fat dyed purple. The purple goo? I feel like this is the Cat in the Hat. That seems like a goo-based movie. When Fletcher beats himself up in the restroom, yes, okay. Your Honor, I object. On what grounds? It's devastating to my case. The zipper scene is based on an actual incident where the Farrelly brothers had to help a young man who caught himself in his zipper at one of their sister's parties. How'd you get the beads above the Frank? As one of the... I'm not saying my parents are cinephiles necessarily. They see some good movies, though. They go to the indie movie theater now and then. This, I don't think I've ever seen my dad laugh harder at a movie scene than How'd You Get the Beans Above the Frank, though. He loves it. In M. Night Shyamalan's... Okay, this is The Sixth Sense. The sunglasses worn by the main characters are the Ray-Bans... I thought this would be They Live. The Ray-Ban Predator 2 glasses. At the end of after the film's release, Ray-Ban reported sales of the glasses tripled. This would be Men in Black. Paul Thomas Anderson directed one of these movies. It would be There Would Be Blood. Liza Minnelli was in Cabaret. We got to go a little faster. The film's concept derives from a recurring nightmare. It Follows. A recurring nightmare where I go to hell and they play Rihanna's Umbrella over and over. The scenes involving explosion and fire after the destruction of Buenos Aires, okay, that's Starship Troopers, real-life incident on which the film was based on became a part of police training on how to deal with hostage situations. It's Dog Day Afternoon. Chief Bogo's name is from the Swahili word umbogo, meaning buy one, get one. That's Zootopia. One scene in the film with Robert Downey Jr., Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Scott Howard's house was filmed on the same block as George McFly's from Back to the Future. I'm going to assume that this is Teen Wolf, but I'm going to pass for a second. A jet engine. Okay, wind is Twister. I'm an idiot. The Pope hates one of these three movies. Maybe it is The Cat in the Hat. No, The Cat in the Hat's got to be Goo, man. Scott Howard, there's no house in Prometheus. Really? The Pope was getting, I guess it's not the Pope, but the Vatican's official newspaper hated Prometheus this much? It mishandles the delicate questions raised by the eternal battle between good and evil. Good being Shaw, of course, who just wants to uncover the origin story of mankind, and bad being everybody else, but perhaps most notably an incredibly large and jacked pale alien. And also the android known as David. But anyway. Prometheus is good. Honestly, I've come around. I don't think it's good, but I think it's bad in interesting ways. And also the movie looks really good. When I saw it in theaters, I thought it was I mean, like, offensively stupid. And I think the characters in the movie are stupid. But as time has gone on, I've warmed up to it just because it's at least entertaining. Like, they swung for the fences. I also kind of like Alien Covenant, which is crazy because that movie is like actually Prometheus but worse. But I like any Ridley Scott science fiction movie or even like Raised by Wolves the show, for some reason it just is like he's kind of like J.J. Abrams, but like instead of building like a mystery box and then failing to deliver, he's always doing like, it's not Alien, and then at the end of you're like, I believe you, Ridley, and then at the end of the movie he's like, surprise, like you strong female protagonist with a nearly shaved head ends up getting pregnant somehow, even though it seems like it shouldn't be possible. And you're like, Ridley, I trusted you, Ridley. You see like the little like claws and like the tail and like the outline of the xenomorph head, and you're like, Ridley, you said it's not Alien. Anyway, sorry, I'm looking for new quizzes. Figure out the lyrics to the TV theme song with no hint whatsoever. Okay. I don't know about that one. I'll try. We'll start with I. What? Simpsons. That's not even Flintstones? Okay, hold on. Am. Really? Me, us. Oh, I'll tell you what it's not. It's not Law and Order, because it would just go. It's not letters. It's not Wheel of Fortune. They're words. R, house. House was in there. A house. Days go. Family matters. Food. Crime. Life. In. Are. Un. The. A lot of thes in this song. Real original. Me. I. Us. Her. Him. Who. Whom. What. Where. When. When a man, when a woman, when a family, when a tree, when a dog, when a cat. Love and marriage goes together like a horse and cat. Two. What's the most common words in the English language? Out, in. To a house, to a house, to a home. Oh, home to rest, home to sleep, home to be, home to show, home to these dreams. It's only right? For you to play. Wait, is this? This is Fresh Prince. There's a yo in the song. Yo, this is the story all about how my life got flipped straight, right? Flipped upside. Okay. Turned. Thank you. Listen, I'm not going to type out all the lyrics to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song. But we got it. At the end of the day, we did get it. I'm not doing that again. That's a damn nightmare. I was wondering why I couldn't get, like, so many common words were not in there. That's because I forgot to write, Yo Holmes, smell you later. Hang 10 U.S. states. Can you pick the U.S. state that is the answer to all of these questions? Hold just one moment, please. Okay. I see Tomo. Or I hear Tomo snoring back there behind my monitor. Hang 10 U.S. states. This state is home to the oldest continuously inhabited English settlements in the New World. My thinking would be that this is like Virginia or like Massachusetts. Are you Virginia? I'm a genius. The oldest existing gas station in America is in Altoona, in this state. Altoona is in Pennsylvania, I think. I think you're Pennsylvania? I'm a genius. The only non-rectangular state flag. Pass. Fort Sumter, the first shots of the U.S. Civil War. I should know where Fort Sumter is. I don't, though. I feel like it's Louisiana. I'm stupid. Field of Dreams is set in Dyersville in this state. Is Field of Dreams not set in Kansas? I pass. Ruled by 8 kings and queens. This is Louisiana. Oh, that's not Louisiana. What is this? In Oklahoma? Where's my Louisiana? This state known for its yellow cabs, New York. The official poem of this state is Howdy Folks. It's about Will Rogers. Let's run it back, brother. It's Shoshone Falls is 212 feet high. Let's go with Idaho. Crater Lake is in Portland, Oregon. Or it's in Oregon. You're Washington. You're Oregon? No. No. Okay, we have 60%. Okay, this is Ohio. This is Hawaii, which I probably should have guessed is the non-rectangular state flag. Nope. What? Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually. Crater Lake, that's Oregon? I thought that was Washington. They look so similar. Fort Sumter? I don't even know what state this is. Is this? That's South Carolina, of course. Washington has the Puget Sound? I thought this was like the Puget Sound, like right here. I don't really know what the Puget Sound is. I know it's like it's water. How'd you know Altoona? I don't know. Josh is from Pennsylvania. And Americans from states like Pennsylvania and Ohio are always talking about their own state as if it's like a foreign country / amusement park. They're always like, you'll be like, oh, I had an incredible meal in Morocco. And they'll be like, well, it sounds like something that I got at a gas station in Altoona once. Hang 10, U.S. states too. Site of the most recent major volcanic eruption. I'm looking for the Puget Sound. That's, yeah, of course this is why. If you put them side by side, I would have gotten that easy. Produces 90% of the U.S. lobsters. This looks like Maine to me. Home to 100,000 glaciers. I'm going to go Alaska. Fought a border war with Ohio in 1835. Kentucky could have fought a border war with Ohio. Nope. 2/3 of all Fortune 500 companies are incorporated here. That's Delaware. Contains the geographical center of the contiguous 48 states. It's not Florida. It's probably this square, if I had to guess. Nope. Declined offer to host the 1976 Olympic Winter Games. Let's say that that's probably Michigan. Nope. This state's capital was the only Union capital occupied by Confederate troops. Is Kentucky a Union state? I don't even know what state you are. You're like Wisconsin? I'm crazy. First European permanent settlement in the United States. The birthplace of William is this Arkansas? Okay. Honestly, for a Canadian, I don't think it's that bad. Michigan fought a border war with Ohio. I don't even know what state this is. Is this South Dakota? That's Colorado. Bro, why are so many of your states just squares? Like, if they had set this in the U.S. map so I had some context, I'm a little bit more confident that I figure it out. But, like, just a square out of nowhere. Contains the geographical center of the contiguous 48 states. Is this a Meemaw? Is this like, is this Missouri? It's Nebraska. What's Meemaw? Meemaw is the Midwest. It goes Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana. It's you might think about the Mississippi River. I think about the Meemaw Meridian. This is Kansas. Okay. Florida. Oh, that makes so much sense. That one's stupid. I didn't know what this was. I had like 3 seconds left. I was just clicking. Hang 10 Canada. Okay, now I'm scared. Can you click the Canadian thing? That's the answer to each of these questions. A one-time Governor General of Canada. He donated a trophy because of his son's love of hockey. I'm going to assume that this dude is Lord Stanley. Canadian landmark on the south side of Toronto, CN Tower. Canadian landmark northwest of Buffalo and on the south side of Lake Ontario, that's Niagara Falls. In the Kikiktaluk region of Nunavut, it's home to the northernmost, that's Alert. Named after a hamlet on the Isle of Mull in Scotland. It was the first Canadian city to host the Winter Olympic Games. That's Calgary. Drama Desk winning celebration of Canadian hospitality on 9/11. That's Come From Away, Welcome to the Rock. Sketch comedy show, that's SCTV. Staple of Canadian TV that reminded us if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. That's the Red Green Show. This is Neil Young, and this is Moose Jaw, of course, the 4th largest city in Saskatchewan. What, you didn't know that? I didn't ever put 2 and 2 together that Lord Stanley is also the namesake for Stanley Park. Dude's kind of a legend for real. He actually like 100%. You know, you used to see like old photos, and it depends on the era. You can look at an old photo and be like, that dude's not from around here. But now, like, this dude could completely fit in 2023 Vancouver without a doubt. Like, if you put a short sleeve button up shirt on him, now he's like a senior software engineer. He could, if you put a leather jacket on him, he's a member of the Hells Angels. If you give him like a little bit of wax on his mustache, he runs a microbrewery down in Brewery Creek. Like this guy could do anything. You put him in a Save On Foods uniform, all of a sudden he's the assistant manager of the local branch. Like he has a very modern style. Put some headphones on him. Yeah, he could be like a podcaster. I don't know about a streamer. Hang 10 flags. I don't know about this one. The roof of a yurt. This should be Mongolia's flag. I mean, I feel like this is a yurt, but nope. This contains a mokorotlo, though the real ones are straw colored. It's probably okay. This features the druk, hoarding jewels. That's the druk right there. A boar's tusk and namele leaves. Feel like you are a boar's tusk. A shield of a Maasai warrior. That's Kenya. The flag is to be made of kadi and contains the Ashoka chakra. This looks like a chakra to me. Wrong. That's a chakra, probably. Birds. Wow, more birds! This bird's flag is a quetzal. You look quetzal-esque. This is a parrot. Okay, I know parrots at least. This flag shows the South American night sky. 50%. Not good. Not good. Hang 10 Christianity. Can you click the image of the person who's the answer to each of these questions about Christianity? His 95 Theses. I was hoping he'd be on here. This is Martin Luther, also known as Cobalt Streak. This is Tommy Lee Jones. He served as the Archbishop of Cape Town. That's got to be Desmond Tutu. A patron saint of France. This is Joan of Arc. Composer of the Messiah. This is Handel. Which one of you fuckers is Handel? Is you or you? I'm passing for now. Founder of the Sisters of Charity. She was granted Indian citizenship in 1950. I'm going to go Mother Teresa. A member of the Congregation of St. Joseph, an anti-death penalty advocate. She is the author of Dead Man Walking. Your name escapes me right now. His Jesus Christ Superstar is the most successful musical with a religious theme. Who is Rodgers and Hammerstein. Following completion of his PhD is Martin Luther King. Author of more than 6,500 hymns. He's known as a co-founder of the Methodist Church. As a result for his... Okay, this is Isaac Newton... Or Copernicus, whatever. Composer of the Messiah. Maybe you composed the Messiah? All right. You ever notice how much Handel looks like H3H3? Okay, well, they got 80%. That's not great. Who's this? That's Galileo! You're my boy, Blue. Who's this guy? Co-founder of the Methodist Church? Who is it? Wesley? Come on. John Methodist? Nobody knows? Nobody knows. Okay. Well, I don't feel so bad then. Hang 10 Pixar villains. Oh, come on. Formerly known as Incrediboy. It's Gizmo. Syndrome? Part HAL 9000. This villain is pure programmed evil. It's Wall F. A corrupt energy company CEO. This is Monsters Inc. bad guy. You'd be mad too if you came in second to Strip Weathers like this guy did. It's probably you. Villains are great fodder for musical numbers. This one song includes the lyrics, he's bigger than a Quillen, killing armies with his paws. I'm going to assume that it's this enormous dog. Every villain needs a hideout. This one had a dirigible. I'm going to assume that maybe it was you from A Bug's Life, but it's been a while. His name is borrowed from Jaws. Villains often met a sticky end, but this one was crushed by a giant bell on stage before the movie even started. This is Coco. The only villain here who bullies ants. Oh, never mind. The dictatorial ruler of Sunnyside Daycare. Who's this guy who lives in a dirigible? Why would the grasshopper have a blimp? Well, I assumed that he would have a blimp just because they're flying around anyway. They're insects. It's fiction. Hang 10. No, I'm not going to do Disney villains. I'm not going to do Disney sidekicks or Disney dogs. TV teachers, classic cartoons, 70s sitcoms. I mean, we could do 90s sitcoms. That's a gimme. A public relations expert. She met her husband by stealing his copy of the New York Times. Never mind, this is impossible. I pass. A syndicated cartoonist. Her strip inspired a Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade balloon. I pass. His high-pitched voice and "Did I do that?" whine made him one of the more annoying characters of the decade. That's Jaleel White, also known as Steve Urkel. The Alex Keaton of the 90s. This is Carlton Banks. Jerry's ex-girlfriend. This is Elaine Bennis. A psychiatrist. That's Fraser Crane. A lovable pediatrician with a shaggy dog. I'm going to assume that it's the man in a lab coat. Every good handyman. This is Al Borland. She moved from door-to-door cosmetic salesperson to live-in childcare. This is Fran Drescher, the nanny. I had another great idea for a tweet. You know, people will tweet things that are like, if you sound like Lucille Ball and look like Mewtwo, please DM me. You should make a tweet that says, if you look like Fran Drescher in The Nanny and you sound like Fran Drescher in The Nanny, DM me. I think that tweet could go off. People would be like, so true. And she's lived a pretty inspiring life. So I think it has the chance for virality. Just from people like quote tweeting it. A lot of y'all don't, you just know her as the nanny, but actually she was she was the president of the Screen Actors Guild and has long promoted the rise of the communism in the United States of America and all. And anyway, you get the idea. Based on an Archie comic. Okay, this is Melissa Joan Hart as Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Okay, which one of you, I'm just going to be honest with you. I've never seen Mad About You or whatever this other show is. I'm going to assume that it's Suddenly Susan. I bet Helen Hunt on Mad About You is a cartoonist. Wrong. Hey, it's the Wessel Pigeon. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. That's Caroline in the city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. We did not beat the average. That's an embarrassment. How about Hang 10 2000 sitcoms? Scranton's, okay. While working part-time in a real estate office, she is also a full-time mom to Chris, Drew, and Tanya. I'm going to pass on that one. Don't let her small stature fool you. She's a microbiologist with an attitude. This just looks like it's from The Big Bang Theory, so I'm going to take that. College and med school roommate to JD. This is Turk. A legend, wait for it, dairy kid. This is so... Listen, the show, it's aged how it's aged, okay? But you can't just write it all in quotation marks like this. A legend, wait for it, dairy character. It's Barney Stinson. The deputy director of the Pawnee. Okay, that's Amy Poehler. From small town thief to karma chief, he spends the series making amends for past wrongs. This is Jason Lee. Obese, opinionated, and obnoxious. No one seems alarmed that he has a talking dog. It's Peter Griffin. Yes, he works for Planet Express. A head writer? Okay, I'm crazy. We beat the average on that one. 2010 sitcoms? I have not watched a television show in this decade. Life as a senator can be glamorous. Okay, this is Veep. Defrauded by his business manager, he's forced to live in a town that he once bought as a joke. That just sounds to me like what I assume the premise of Schitt's Creek is. A marketing director for a sporting goods chain. He's the sole male in a house with 4 women. This has to be yeah. Last Man Standing. Tim Allen. An amoral pharmaceutical salesperson. She initially believed that the afterlife has confused her for a more altruistic person. This sounds to me like The Good Place. An advocate for kids through We Got Y'all. She's also working to keep her friendships and relationships on track. This is Insecure. This is the Barneys. What's this show called? I know it. My parents are always like, you gotta watch the Goldbergs. That's what she says to me. Mom to Joe and Manny. Come on. Advertising exec at Stevens and Lido. He has a problem with his shoe shopping habit. This is Anthony Anderson. Yo, Texas-born genius, Young Sheldon, my favorite show. And then, of course, that must be Community, the show that inspired me. It's a little easy, I'll admit. I'm telling you, I cannot do Hogwarts professors. How about Hang 10 Europe? Let's give it a chance. Home to the Eyjafjallajökull volcano. This is Iceland. You are Iceland. Site of the discovery of the Lactobacillus delbrueckii subspecies bulgaricus, the bacteria in yogurt. I just could not tell you which one of you is Bulgaria. Birthplace of Pope John Paul II. I think is Poland. Pardon me. I could be wrong. Your ass is Spain. I'll tell you that. I know that for a fact. If someone showed me this, I'd be like, that's Spain. Spain won the 2010 World Cup. The world's oldest zoo, founded in 1752. Government has trademarked the shamrock. Okay, this would be Ireland. But then I'm confused because you look like Ireland to me. But then I'm like, maybe this is a Northern Ireland versus Republic of Ireland. No, okay. Home to the Ventus Rumba, the widest waterfall in Europe. I wouldn't even know where to start. Papal Guard formed here by Pope Julius II in 1506. Great question. Absolutely no idea. I'm going to assume that this is Malta. I'm a genius. Flies the only flag in Europe to have vertical stripes of black, yellow, and red. You look like you could be Belgium. Wrong. Site of the first Olympic Games. That's Greece. Now that I think about it. Which one of you is Bulgaria? I think Bulgaria is you. Pope John Paul II is here. Oldest zoo could be here. Home to the Ventus Rumba. Let's say that it's here. I'm pretty pleased with myself. Dude, it's hard. Without knowing where they are on the map, it's hard to identify these countries. So this is Bulgaria. Fair enough. It's really not. It really is. This is Austria. Austria was discovered in Bulgaria? Wait. Why did they call it subspecies Bulgaricus if it was discovered in Austria? Is they're just trying to like trick people? No, this is Austria. Okay, that makes sense. Your North America showing? Yeah, bitch, I live here. If I take you to Tim Hortons, you're going to have to look at the menu for a minute. I'll be like, you don't know? Dude, you an Austrian at Tim Hortons? Can I have a coffee with 2 creams and 2 sugars? Bro, this guy doesn't even know that it's called a double-double. Oh, sorry, I didn't see double-double on the menu. It's not on the menu, idiot. That's just what we call it. So true, so true, so true. Hey, if you thought Europe was tough, wait till I get to South America. Home to 60% of the Amazon rainforest. That would be Brazil, which is you. Thank you to the river as well for letting me know that. Easter Island is part of this country. I'm going to assume that that's Chile. The sun of May in the center of its flag represents the Incan god Inti. This is Argentina. Argentina is like you. Okay. Won the FIFA World Cup in 1930. I'm going to assume that this is Uruguay, which I could not tell you the shape of. I'm assuming maybe it could be you. Has the largest navy of any landlocked country. This strikes me as Bolivia, which mayhaps is you. Has an administrative and the constitutional capital city. I feel like this is also Bolivia. Home to the world's highest waterfall, Angel Falls. I'm going to assume that's in Venezuela, which is on the north coast. I feel like you're Colombia. Maybe, which would make you Venezuela. Maybe you're Venezuela, you're Colombia. I'm going to go here. I'm stupid. Only South American nation that borders the Pacific and the Caribbean. You? Smallest country in South America. It's got to be this boy right here. Home to the Incan citadel of Machu Picchu. This would be Peru, which is you. All right. I'm not pleased with myself. Is this Venezuela? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. I thought it was Colombia. Is this administrative and constitutional capital city? I thought that was Belize, but Belize is in central. Oh, that's Bolivia. Is this Uruguay? Was I at least right on the trivia that it was Uruguay? Okay. Smallest country in South America. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna say that maybe it's Guyana. I would never have actually known what Suriname. They're neighbors. They should just form one country, Suriname, Guyana. Largest navy of any landlocked country. Okay, so I thought this was Bolivia, but I actually don't know what this is. Paraguay. Only South American nation that borders the Pacific. Let me think about this one for a second. The Pacific and the Caribbean? Maybe this is Colombia? It has to be at the northern tip or the southern tip, right? It is Colombia. Okay. Which I thought was Uruguay. And then I thought it was the smallest country in the the smallest country in the continent. All right. Hang Ten Asia. I might have a chance on this one. Famous last words. Fourth largest nation by area, largest by population. Boom. That's India. What? It's China. Home to Bollywood. Flag features a 40-ray sun on a red background. I pass. It's like Bhutan or something. Home to Malala Yousafzai. Okay, this is Pakistan, which is like here. Can I find the puzzle piece that fits here? To me, it looks like this. Oh, ruled by the Shah Mohammad Reza Pahlavi. I would assume this is Iran. That's this one. Oh, its capital Damascus. Okay, this is Syria. You could be Syria. Oh, shares a name with a state in the southeast United States. Georgia. We're trying to find Georgia. This is the Black Sea right here. This is Georgia. Invaded by his neighbor Iraq in 1990. This is Kuwait. You're Kuwait? Oh, sparsely populated and largely desert. It's home to the Darvaza gas crater. I assume maybe this is Kazakhstan? Kazakhstan, of course, looks like this. Okay, home to the Petronas Towers. That's Malaysia. Malaysia is 2 islands. Flag features a 40-ray sun on a red background. Wow, I got my ass kicked. Shares a name. Okay, so this is Georgia. This is Kuwait. What is the 40-ray sun on a red background? Kyrgyzstan? Home to the youngest. Okay, so this is Pakistan. I got the puzzle pieces wrong. That's for sure. Fourth largest. Okay, this was just idiotic. Obviously, if I thought about it for 2 seconds, we would have figured that out. This is Syria. This is Iran. Okay. I can live with myself. I wouldn't say I'm thrilled, but I would say I could live with myself. I'm good with words. I'm not that good with pictures. Oh, yeah. We got to finish it off with Hang Ten Africa. Unfortunately, because I'm going to get like a 0 here. I'm not worried about chat. I know they were all in the Model UN. Are there like politics involved in the Model UN? Like if you're a senior, do you get the first pick of country in the Model UN? Because I got to imagine that like the US, Russia, UK, France, China, like those countries are pack one, pick one, right? Because you're on the Security Council and stuff like that. But if you're like a high school freshman, are they like, surprise, motherfucker? You're Benin. No disrespect to Benin. I'm just saying, like maybe you got to start at the countries that have a little bit less of a presence in the United Nations. I got Denmark. I mean, that seems like a pretty good role. What if you're Tuvalu? What do you do if you're Tuvalu? Present. No disrespect to Tuvalu or whatever, I'm sure. Sorry. You just chill? All right, it sounds like a cool club. Home to the only extant members of the seven wonders of the ancient world. What the hell is an extant member? Is this Egypt? With the pyramids? You're Egypt. I'm crazy! From 1977 to 2011, it was the only world country with a designless flag. I have absolutely no clue. Name of the capital city may derive from the Afrikaans Windhoek, or Wind Corner. I feel like this is Lesotho. Now, what does Lesotho look like? That's a great question. Something like this. Only enclave country located outside of Europe. Located within another country. Is this not Botswana? It's a country located entirely within another country. I pass. Where's Kenya? Kenya. This is Kenya. Kenya is this country. Oh! Name of this nation derives from the Togodo or other side of the river. I have no clue. I'm going to say it's Eswatini. Mansa Musa ruled Mali. Mali is in West Africa. It's big, and it's in West Africa. Possibly it could be you. I'm crazy! First from the CAF to reach a World Cup semifinal. This is Morocco. Are you Morocco? Are you Morocco? You're Morocco. I am Morocco. Newest member of the United Nations, 2011, South Sudan. Home to the entire world's population of lemurs. I don't know, Madagascar? Designless flag, Sudan. Only enclave country located in... This is Morocco. This must be South Sudan, right? Entire population of lemurs? Is that Madagascar? Yeah, that makes sense. Only enclave country located... Okay, so this would be Botswana. I don't know if this is Eswatini. I don't know what country that is. Oh, that's Lesotho. Oh, so some of the ones I got right, I got wrong? Okay, I'll take that. The island, bro? Dude, how do I know which one of these are islands? It's not... They're all islands. That's Togo. Okay. To me, I was like waiting for this one. Because I was like, this is a country in northern Africa. Yeah, I was going to say, like this, I probably would have guessed that this is Libya. Because you could see the Mediterranean up here. You just look at that outline and you go, I know that's the Mediterranean. I thought that was good. A good test of our knowledge, at least. I'm not an enormous flag or map guy. I'm more of a word guy. Madagascar is second from the left at the top. Excuse me, sir. Second from the left at the top? That is not Madagascar. Yes, it is. Oh, second from the right at the top. From the right, you dummy? They said from the left! You're so stupid for following my instructions. The message says left. I was like, what are you talking about? Mirrored chatter. Maybe they're trapped in my screen. You know, I didn't think about that. I'm done with this our left, your left, my left, etc., etc. I'm done with it. From now on, north, south, east, and west. Oh, I would say it's about 171 degrees southeast of you. I got to work on it a little bit, but I'll figure it out. Let me just get my compass out. Bro, there's a compass in the air. Just look at the sun. Risk and reward. Europe population. Can you name the 25 most populous European countries without getting any of the other 22? When naming any of the last 5 answers would reveal all answers up to that point. What the hell are you talking about? Hold on, let's warm up a little. Can you name the 25 most popular U.S. states without getting any of the other 25? When naming any of the last 5 answers would reveal all answers up to that point. Okay, so it's like if you name like the 25th most populous, which is the hardest one to name, you'll get all of them. So you get to choose how deep you want to go. Okay. Well, okay, I'll tell you what, let's do some obvious stuff. We know for a fact, like, there's some that are going to be there. California, New York, Texas, etc., etc. So where am I going to start? Well, I only get to give one guess, maybe? This is the risk zone. I'm going to throw out Colorado. I think it's a semi-risky guess. I'm a genius. It's 21. Okay. So slightly less populous than Colorado. I'm already happy with myself. Slightly less populous than Colorado. I'm looking at what we got available. Let me get a South Carolina. Oh! He's crazy, dude. Okay, let me get a... I'm looking. Okay, some people might say this is a little bit crazy. Let me go Kentucky. Oh. I would love to see, is there a show answers button? I wonder, because I want to see where Kentucky ranks. Imagine if Kentucky was 26th. I would feel, if it was like 43rd, I'd feel pretty bad, but... Google it? You Google it. I already got a tab open. Oregon? Oregon's a good guess. It's a reasonable guess. Kentucky is 26th? Oh, come on. In some ways, that's even more impressive. Louisiana is 25th. Okay. I completely forgot about Louisiana. Risk and reward Europe. Okay, now this shit is impossible. I'm going to try to bank some points. Most populous country in Europe? Germany. Most populous country in Europe? United Kingdom. Most populous country in Europe? Spain. Okay, I'm going Italy. I'm just trying to get a feel for this, okay? I'm just trying to get a feel. Let me get a France. Okay, now let's take a little less populous than Spain. Obviously, you got mini Spain, also known as Portugal. Okay, now we want to get into the risk zone, though, okay? I'm just thinking. I'm running it through my head right now. I think Romania is a risky guess. No, not that risky, okay? I'm going to take it up to the Baltics a little bit. I'm going to say the most populous Scandinavian country is Sweden. Ooh. I'm going to take it one down. I'm going to go Norway. Oh! He's crazy! He's insane! I didn't know Finland had a larger population than Norway, though. I would have assumed that it was Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland. But holy cow, he's crazy, dude. 100%. Russia. Okay. I thought Germany had the most. But he said Russia is like, is it Europe? Is it Asia? Is it sponge-worthy? You know, it's constantly up for debate. It's like when does the week start? Does it start on a Sunday or a Monday? Well, it depends how you're feeling that day. Okay. Asia population. I mean, there's some gimmies. Let's start with Bangladesh, and we're going to use that as a way to move, okay? We're going to use that as our barometer. I'm going to take it down to Japan. Okay, we're going to go lower than Japan. We know South Korea has about 40 million. South Korea. So, okay, we're taking it lower than South Korea. Have to pull it a little bit down. Going to say Thailand. Okay, I didn't know they had more people than South Korea. Fair enough. I'm going to take it to Cambodia. Oh, I'm a fool. Here, try me again. Try me again. We'll just put South Korea on as our barometer. Thinking about Asia right now. Thinking about all the countries in Asia. What about Malaysia? Okay. Then it gets a little spicy. Lots of countries in Asia. I'm going to say Saudi Arabia. Oh, I'm going to say... I mean, Iran is going to be higher. What about... Iraq? Slightly lower than Malaysia. I'm going a little crazy mode. Oh, it's not Kazakhstan. Much love from Kazakhstan. Philippines? Bro, the Philippines are going to be like number 5 or something. I would just like to know where we were. Like, I would love to know what number we actually tapped out on. Try it? Okay. I mean, listen, if we're looking for something in the risk zone, if you catch me on the Philippines, then, like, more power to you. It's number 8. Okay. And then Chad, I want to know Singapore too. My personal prediction, Singapore is way low, way out of the risk zone. Okay, there you go. Vietnam, I think, is actually a really good guess. Kazakhstan is actually 26th. Come on, you don't lie to me. Oh, Vietnam is way more populous than I thought. Taiwan? Bro, Taiwan is densely populated, but there's like 3 cities. It's on one little island. Oh, never mind. It's an incredible guess. You learn something new every day. All right. No, 25 is Burma? You mean Myanmar? You mean... Help me? Get some help? Sri Lanka? Syria. That's going a long way. 100% on the Sporcle quiz. The long way. I'm just not going to do the African one. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Risk and reward coastlines. Risk and reward elevation. No. Okay. All right. We should pivot. Let me /marker Sporcle. We'll be back in a couple of minutes to play Nitro Stream Racing. I'm very excited. I'll see you in 2 minutes here. Hang on, I'm just getting the last bit of configuration set up here. But you can type exclamation point Nitro. It'll give you the link to go to. You can play Nitro Stream Racer, which is basically, you're getting a lottery ticket to put your chat avatar in a car in the race for now. At that website, you should also be able, once I get the configuration set up, to just type exclamation point play in chat the same way one would do it. Let me just lower the volume just a little bit here. In Marbles on Stream. Now, I do need to let you know, maybe I'll save this for when we actually get started. There is a limit to the amount of people that can be in a race, okay? And the limit is 250 or 500. So inevitably, you may not find yourself in the race here, okay? At least on the first race. But hopefully everybody gets a chance to at least be in one or two. Imagine the odds if you won 2 times in a row, because it's a miracle just to be in the race to begin with. Okay, look at this. I've got Twitch integration set up. Let's do a slash marker. Nitro stream race. You find yourself enjoying marbles on stream, but wish that occasionally you could throw a red shell at an opponent. I don't know if red shell is like a Nintendo trademarked word. I should probably look that up before we start throwing it around in copy. But anyway, this is that. It's Nitro Stream Racers, made by Captain TV with input from streamers around the globe, including Ludwig, Quarter Jade, and wouldn't you know it, also myself. Made by Captain TV, though. I'm being sponsored to play it. Thank you to Captain TV. You can play yourself in chat right now. And by play, I mean essentially pop a little dinosaur into a car and then join a race where we're going to see who wins. At exclamation point Nitro, which you can also, I'm sure, find in the video description below. Let's get it started here. For now, the game is an alpha build. There's 2 yellow triangles with exclamation marks. It's an alpha build. We may see some bugs. It was just publicly announced yesterday. So I ask you to have some patience, but you should also be able to type exclamation point. I'm not sure if it's exclamation point play or exclamation point join to join the race, but we'll find out here. New race. Let's just start on the Destruction Desert, and we'll select the track. Lap counts. I don't know how long a race goes. Let's set a lap count of 3. Which is the maximum amount. Let's set a bot count of 0. Balloons, not relevant, I suppose. I can see that I am in the player list. Yo, dude, is the streamer automatically in the player list? Like, they get a chance to win? And then this is Start Lottery. Start Lottery is like, it chooses who's going to be in the race itself. So let me see. View 1st to 9th place is 1 to 9. Manual camera on tab. Height offset on QE. Auto cam on O. Okay, remember that. Let's start the lottery. Type play. Okay, so it does say. And you can play via the web browser. And I've been told if you encounter some bugs in the web browser, just refresh. We're in alpha right now. The lottery is in progress. How do you know if you made it in? It's a great question. I think you're just gonna just assume you're in until you see otherwise. Or you can check on the website. I am in 1st place. Now that honestly seems a little bit rigged, but at the same time, I've always wanted this to come to pass. I've never won a marbles game in my entire life. Okay, I am now in 16th place, so I will be moving on. I'm moving on to 1st. We got Underhand Nut Grab, running it through. Now, the thing that delineates this from something like a Marbles on Stream, you do actually have a little bit of agency. Now, I'm not going to say you have an inordinate amount of agency. You can't steer the cart yourself, but you can get power-ups, and you can see the power-ups being used right now. Cat Love 9 is already, they had a shield active. You can also get things called megas throughout the race, and you can type exclamation point mega if your character has one to deploy them. Now, I'm not sure how to deploy them as strategically as you might want to, but at the same time, I'm sure we'll figure it out over the course of the next little bit. Okay, Cat Love 9 is still in 1st place. As you can see, we're driving over Poison. We're driving over Oil Slicks. I am not sure how Cat Love 9 is in first place. I'm assuming there's something to do with the amount of laps that are taking place. So maybe they're lapping some people here. We're on lap 2 of 3. How about, no, I'm back in number 10. I got a shot. By the way, the winners of the races will receive NL custom drip in the game. They will not receive it immediately at the end of the race. It still needs to be added to the game. But the results of all races are being held in a private server where they will then be deployed when necessary to give you your loot automatically. Okay, we had an enormous pile up back there. I am no longer on the list, but do not know name. Trading back between first and second. We got to be getting close to the finish line. You can see where the camera is on the indicator here. I'm going to move my own camera down a little bit before the next race. Ding Dang Woo, still in first place, very narrowly avoiding the... Oh, I think they just won. I think they won. I'm not even in the top 10 anymore. It's embarrassing. I mean, there's 500 people. It's still pretty good, but congratulations, Ding Dang Woo. Ding Dang Woo. Hold on, let me... /user Ding Dang Woo. Messages. You have been timed out once, but it was by Moobot, and it was almost 2 years ago. Yeah, baby, I'm pogged. Okay, fair enough. lot of +2s in there. A lot of React Court weighing in. You know what? That's an honorable chatter there. I forgot to mention, when you complete a race, you earn coins. Obviously, you earn more coins if you win a race that has more people in it. Those coins can be used to actually customize your car. So every car has like a frame and a texture and then a skin on top of it. So by using those 3 different parameters, you can create your custom car. And there will be streamer customized drip in the game. Not just from myself, but from some of the other launch partners that we've got as well. You may have seen Ludwig's avatar in the game. I always feel like Ludwig should apologize, because to get the modelers to model that hair, I mean, that's a tall task. For me, it's like you go for an early lunch that day because you got to model the skull anyway, and then at that point you can just make sure that it's got some kind of texture on it, and then you're good to go. Top speed of 159 kilometers an hour. It just goes to show you, going fast doesn't win races, apparently. Highest vertical, cars hit. Blinky Bill hit 200 cars somehow. Varnaxis hit 9 bananas. Okay, let's start a new race. God, I would love to win one. I'll select the pit. 3 balloons seems fair to me. I don't think we need any bots. Let me look at race options. Is that okay? I wonder if the weather, if you can change it yourself when the actual game comes out. Because I would love to see people have to deal with driving on the slicks. And then I don't know what this is. I guess the road is winding. Exclamation point play if you'd like to join us, by the way. Maybe I could customize my own car as well, because I don't really want to just be a default dinosaur. I want to be able to, and I do appreciate the alliteration there, but I would like to be able to customize my vehicular a little bit. I'm going to give you like another 5 seconds to get in. We're at 1350 out of 250 right now. True. You can add the link at the top of the screen. I mean, I'm a default. I'll do it next time. I also, and here's my my feedback that is completely unhelpful for actual gameplay, but maybe amazing for game feel. This lottery, just simulating a bunch of balls dropping, phrasing maybe we could work on a little bit there, would be incredible. Because even if it doesn't affect anything, if that's not actually like simulating the lottery, just to feel like the feeling of your ball being pulled, oh man, it would change the world. Hey, rip to anybody who started in last place here, by the way, because you don't even get to start until the people in front of you get going. So that's going to put you at a little bit of a disadvantage, but welcome to the race to begin with. Hey, you should have done better in qualifying if you were worried about starting as soon as possible, okay? Okay, we got B. Woodley, and literally there is nobody within striking distance of them, and they have a shield on. They got smooth sailing. All they need to do is keep their cart on the tarmac, and they're good to go. He's been hit by a cactar, and has been passed by somebody who appears to have taken a shortcut through the through Monument Valley. But then it's spun out because they've hit a banana. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to get used to the manual cam. Let's see, where's Pier Zero has made it up. The Kiwakak just non-stop running into the same banana peel over and over. And we got Zazie Zuzort. The track is rich with bananas. They have forgotten where the gas pedal is, but you know what? They're doing their best. They waited for the cactus to pass. They've avoided the power-up, which is okay. They've managed to make it on the jump. Close behind, we got Pier Zero. I do not see myself. That's okay. Douchebag Gaming has used Tornado, true to their name. Watch out for the puddles. Dude, they're just driving. They've started their second lap, and you gotta love a clean race. Now, Douchebag Gaming just used the Tornado. They're now, perhaps they got hit by their own Tornado. It's hard to tell. Blue Shells have turned Wise Man Game into an airplane. Probably rooting for the highest vertical. Here's what we got to focus on. Pier Zero used a Banana Storm. They were in second place with a power-up. They have despawned from the track, and now they're back. We got a two-horse race between Zazie Zuzort and Pyro. Wish I could see my name, though. As the streamer, I feel like my name should always be on the screen. So I don't know if Pyro is now deceased. They have been knocked from the level by a thermonuclear missile. They are in third place and just driving into a pole. They've been respawned on the track. They're still in third. They got a big lead. B. Woodley in first. Nobody with a power-up close behind them. B. Woodley. Sorry, we lost track of them. They passed behind the shadow of the moon there a little bit. It's got to be so frustrating when you're in first place to have to deal with, like, all this traffic back here. I mean, like, these people are still on lap 1, I assume, and B. Woodley is just cruising. I mean, they have been hit by, like, 4 missiles in a row. I don't know if the blue shells are tracking, but that would make sense. They have been beset on all sides by haters, but they're still rolling. Zazie Zuzort has used a Tornado. So what's going on in 6th place back here? Dude, honestly, the race is not over. Zazie Zuzort is still in this. They used the Tornado. Pyro is still in this, although they've fallen back to 7th place. Alice the Fool used the Banana Storm. I don't even know. They're not even on the top 10 right now. That's just rude. Somebody's got to... Do you see the boxing glove came out of their car? Zazie Zuzort. It's moved up to 3rd. Where's 2nd place? Just a little ahead. 1st place has already made it through the dirigible. A blue shell is coming, though. Heat-seeking rocket launchers are coming. Micropsia. 2nd place is off the map. 3rd place, Lasagna Lover. Noted chatter. Lasagna Lover. They're not quite at the... I'm not going to say it's going to be close. Because I think Micropsia might just be running away with it here, even though they drove over a poison cloud. They appear to be keeping their car on the road, which, in my opinion, has one of the highest possible correlations with actually driving well. They've been hit by a missile, and they just shrugged it off. Lasagna Lover, just a little bit behind. Hold on, where's Lasagna Lover? We got a little bit of a screw-up. Lasagna Lover's in the curb. We're close. I don't think we're close enough, though. I think Micropsia is going to take this one. Look at that. Crossed, clean. We didn't even see them for, like, the majority of the race. 2nd place, maybe 5 seconds behind. 3rd place. I like that there's a little bit more, like, distance between the racers. Because typically, like, in marbles, like, 1,000 marbles all fall into the finish line at almost exactly the same time. In this one, you actually get the tension of being a little bit ahead and defending a lead. Also, nobody seems to get knocked off the map in the first 3 seconds and then just be like, oh. Micropsia / user. Micropsia. 148 chat messages. Only message today, ! Play. I mean, that's incredible efficiency. You can't deny that. Watched Star Wars for the first time last week. I get back to now. Okay, well, you know what? That's... Noted Lurker came out of the shadows just to win 1,010 coins. Let me go to game.play Nitro I want to customize my own car. I don't want to be a default dinosaur anymore. I have 120 coins to claim. Okay, good start. I would like to go to my loadout. And I would like to edit my vehicle. You could do the same as well. If people log into the website, they can vote on who will win. And if they choose correctly, they also win. They honestly thought about everything. So if you're playing on the website, you can actually gamble your nitro coins on who will succeed. Is it just a straight up bet? Is it like, oh, you only get to vote if you lose the lottery to get in? It's genius. Okay, hold on. I'm customizing my car. I want to drive the level 1 Deluxe. I don't have enough coins to really purchase too much else. So I'm going to stay as a dinosaur. I'm going to make my car red because red cars go faster. And I'm going to make my horn into lull if possible. All right, and I would say that's good. Oh my God, we got so many pinned messages. The pinned messages are coming on top of the other pinned messages. Okay, hold on. I'm going to home. I don't know if I can join. The thing is, I don't think I can place a bet because I see the streamers that are streaming this right now, but I think I can't see myself because I am myself. You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to join my own game? Because I am my own man. I don't see you on the list either. Oh, it's because you haven't started a race. You guys know more about this than I do. Okay, new race. We'll go to Dino Desert this time. And there I am. Okay. Select. Okay, I have selected. Dude, the UI on the website's kind of slick with it. You don't have to just play in chat. If you go to the web app, you can see a 3-dimensional map that indicates the track. Let's just do 2 laps this time. I think 3 laps might have been a little much. Although, to be honest, the more laps we have, probably the better it is for the people who end up spawning in the back, because at least they have some time to to catch up. Let's do 3 laps, sure. Put on the balloons. Balloons is presently unclickable. I think that this is probably how you'll customize your items at some point, but... Okay, confirm me. I'm going to start the lottery once we hit 2,000. And then you can actually see your position then in that case, right? Now, I cannot be held responsible if the website starts making some noise here. We may have some doubled audio, which we'll deal with at the moment of inception. So 1 in 10 individuals is going to get in. Did I get in? I'm selected, entering race. I'm 250th out of 250. Dude, that's like winning the super lottery. I'm in. Okay, don't bet on me. I'm in 250 out of 250 right now, okay? Or I'm in 36th. I can see myself. I'm in 32nd. I'm in 21st. Come on, put me in the top 10. I'm in 30th. I'm in 39th. I know you can't see it right now. Hold on. Bring me down now. Look, dude, there's a shot. 18th. I'm watching myself for now. You don't get this opportunity too much in these games, okay? Come on. This is what I've... Why would you crash into them? Me? Now I'm facing the wrong direction. I'm getting hit by a cactus. I'm in last place. I'm destined to lose. Okay, well, take me... It's not their fault. That's my driver's fault. It's not my fault. It's my driver's fault. Fu-wa-fu-wa-yui. First place right now. Let's see how they're doing. I'm going to get a little bit of an appraisal of how the course looks. They're looking pretty clean right now. You got to watch out for the geysers. And what's coming up here, let's see if they end up picking up the power-up. Or maybe they take the shortcut around this side. They do appear to have picked up the power-up as far as I could tell. They're getting bounced around by the flubber a little bit. They're getting bounced around by some missiles. They're getting bounced around by some banana storms. I am no longer even on the leaderboard in any capacity whatsoever. Maybe I've been killed. Watch out for the missile launchers. Otherwise, you're doing great. Wait, what happened to Fua Fua? I lost it. Oh, they used the blue shell. Okay. Deaf in only one eye. Deaf in one eye, LOL. If it's a laughing matter for you, then it's a laughing matter for me, okay? Fua Fua Yui is back in first place, and they're first place with an item as well. Well, well, well. Look who decided to wake up. Good morning. Did you have a good sleep? Well, hold on. I'm in 10th place. I'm in 11th place. I'm in 12th. There's a shot. I'm on the second lap. I'm in 15th. Just to finish in the top 10 would be a dream come true. Now, if you're watching this and you're in like the top 10 and you're like, please focus on me instead, I'm sorry. You know the reaction image? I don't care that a good thing happened to you. It should have happened to me instead. That's how I'm living right now, okay? I'm in 9th. I'm in 10th. Do I have an item at present? Why am I driving off of the course? Somebody hit me with a confusion cloud. As a result, I have fallen back to 16th place. I am driving on the sand when I should be driving on the road. Now I'm on the curb. It's progress. Honestly, whoever's driving this car right now is a fool. We got a 17. I'm just going to assume because I know how I drive that was not my fault. Take me back to the front here. We got a tight race. We got Zushaku, who has just been passed by Deaf in only one eye. Getting a little confusing back here because we got people that are still on their first lap. You never know. I still might have a chance. I might have a chance. Okay, I don't know. You're doing what I did. You're driving in the opposite direction now. You're caught in rocket launcher purgatory. Fuwa Fuwaiui. They've been a perennial candidate. They're driving nicely. They're avoiding the riffraff. That's what you got to do when you're lapping people. You got to avoid the riffraff. Everybody's going to want to hold you down. You just got to stick to your line. Look at that. That is clean. Now remember, it's like video on arcade top 10. It's not just Fuwa Fuwaiui. It's everybody at home that bet on them as well, which is somewhere between 0 and like 5 people maybe, but still, imagine how those 0 to 5 people feel right now. But though, say Sayu in a box out of nowhere, haven't even seen their name up to this point. We got a very tight lobby here, and I'm not involved with it. So as a result, I feel a little bit emotional. I feel a little bit upset, but that's okay. Sayu in a box still in first place. Someone with the same initials as me is in second, and a very close second, I might add. So maybe that's the person that I'll be rooting for. And you got to respect the people in first who are just trying to play a pacifist game. They're just driving their car, living their best life, getting literally T-boned and killed. I don't think there's any doubt that there's no survivors walking away from that one. They were hit at highway speeds directly in their driver's side door panel. Ryan Lau, though, has made it to first place. Second place, honestly, they got I would say like a 6 to 7 second head start right here. They got nothing. They finished the race and won. Second place, we're going to get see you in a box, I think. I don't think anything could stop them now. And third place, Emerald Gardenia. Now, how do I go to the web app to see where I finished? Oh, dude, 20th place.
Is that good?
It's out of 250, so that's pretty good.
Hey.
That's not bad. I can live it. That's almost enough coins to buy some new wheels, I think. Top speed of 560 kilometers an hour? I'm going to assume that was not pointed in the direction of the actual course, because you would have then probably won the race easily. I think that maybe you got hit by a missile or something like that, and that's what caused you the problem. Oh, man. Okay, I'm looking at some dev text right now. Balloons will be a feature like Mario Kart where you have 3, and if you get hit or crash, you lose 1. Oh! So you actually could have people getting eliminated by power-ups throughout. And then let them know if you have any other questions. How you doing?
How was the drop-off?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You didn't wake me up?
You didn't wake up.
You woke me up?
No, she came over to you and she was like, banging on the drum sets and in the kitchen, like doing stuff. And
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
You're just tired.
I thought you would wake me up, but you didn't wake me up.
It's okay. It probably won't throw off your schedule forever to wake up at 11 a.m.
Oh my god.
on a Wednesday. Okay, I just want to see what I can see on the website here. Oh, the website has it as well. Your position is highlighted in green if you use the website. You still get 10 coins even if you come in last. You also do still get 10 coins even if you come in 51st. So really, 250 to 50 gets... I mean, they get a pittance. They get a participation trophy. But 20th, oh man. 335 coins for 20th place? That feels good, dude. That feels dang good. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to my loadout because I want to buy some new wheels. I've collected my coins. Oh, I'm 50 coins short of new wheels. How dare you? How dare you? You have 0 coins? No, on the web app, I can see that I have 455 coins, okay? Please, Egg Father, I earned my audit. Oh, so true? A lot of Ryans in the chat today. There we go. 3 timeouts. They're all from Nightbot. You're clean. Audit time, Prage, top 4, pause champ. They were rooting for themselves the whole time. Rogue Legacy, Keck W, so true, so true. IRL grocery stream, pause champ. I can't. 3 stars, Pog crazy. Holy cow, the most deserved winner of all time. Memer agrees with me about Rogue Legacy and also was watching Midnight Suns. There are dozens of us. Okay, let's start a new race. Take me to the rush hour race. Select a track. And I think 2 laps might be the sweet spot here. Teleport forward with middle mouse. Okay, I'm not going to start the lottery yet. I'm going to select myself. Hey, I see people that are online. They have a race count of 500. I'm stuck at the 250 right now. I must have missed an option somewhere. I would definitely recommend if you're, I mean, some of you right now are like at work, right? So like you may not have the option. You should, if you are at home and you're enjoying this, you should open the website and connect your Twitch. You have a more robust series of features than just typing !play in chat. Now, if you just want to type play in chat, that's fine. But you get a little bit more control of the stats panel and your customization and stuff like that if you're actually on the web version. It's pretty slick. You can rotate your car. You got to do the exact link, otherwise there's some type racer site. Okay. Make sure, yes, I'm pretty sure the link that I have in the command is good. Definitely do not just use a sponsored Google result. Oh, okay, some maps have 500 right now. All right, so it's based on the map. I'm starting the lottery, and I'm seeing... I don't want to be selected for this one, okay? I was selected for the last one. I came in like the top 10%. I don't need to be selected. I would rather place a bet on somebody. I was selected! Frick all y'all! I wanted it! I wanted it the whole time! Let's go, baby! You got to remember, with 2,000 people... I'm in 233rd place, though. With 2,000 people in the lottery and then 250 people in the race, coming in the top 20 is like you're the 1%, man. You're in the top 10% of the top 10% of the... You're in the top 10% of the top 10%. Okay, I'm looking at Indosaurus. Did you see how clean that was? They've hit a boost pad. They've managed to handle the slippery ice patch. Nothing can stop them. There's no car even close to them. But Toasty in second. A mod in VIP coming around the mountain when he comes. Unfortunately, he's ill-timed the drawbridge, but look at that. He's okay. He's just a little flipped. He's still going. Indosaurus still riding clean, though. Still riding very clean. They do have a power-up. You got to be hoping if you're them that that's a shield. They did not turn their wheels on the ice, so they're doing okay. I can see myself. I'm in 159th right here. Okay, your race has been ruined by Sir Toasty, I believe. Hit you with a banana storm that caused you to hit a subway car and get launched into outer space. Toasty is in second. No, Indosaur is still going in first. I can't believe it. Toasty is harangued on all sides by potassium-rich fruits and vegetables. Viz067 in first place, but also driving somewhere in the Sonic 3D right now. Where's Indosaurus? Just endlessly spinning. Okay, so it wasn't as easy as we thought it was, and this is lap 2, so we're getting crazy with it already. I'm in 141st place. I'm rooting for myself. Indosaurus is just spinning, but somehow they managed to make it here. And Viz067. Dude, there's too many bananas. The whole course is bananas. They're endlessly hitting bananas, man. And they're letting other people catch up. Okay, Toasty's still in 8th. Now we got Brat Smell. Must be from Wisconsin. Well, when all the bananas have already been hit, it's a pretty clean track to be on. But now you see, first place is a scary place to be when you hit yourself with a tornado. It's the most galaxy brain move of all time. Imagine if he used the tornado to sequence break to get up to where the drawbridge was. He's been hit in the face with a subway train. Doc MD has now moved into first place. I'm in 91st. I'm not sweating it. I'm feeling okay about my performance. Doc MD has ruined their race unless they get reset on the track. Brain Babe, same situation, I would say. First place. No, they've been hit by a train in the most productive way possible, maybe. I think I honestly cannot tell. They appear to be driving in the wrong direction, but they're still in first place. Okay, now everybody else is caught up, and now the race is reset a little bit. Okay, the sequence break did not work. We've completely reshuffled. I've moved up to 62nd. Ruffled Fox in first place. They've been stopped by the bus, and the bus is not moving. Everybody's getting stopped by the bus. Now we got Gorgon Cow. Managed to avoid it by moving slightly to the left. They've avoided the bananas. I wasn't aware that was a thing that was possible. Been hit by the train. Class Berserk, also hit by the train. Doc MD. Hit by the train, but actually might have benefited from it. Oh! The mid-air train skip finish line cross. Holy cow. I didn't know it could be done. Dude, that was a hot race. Doc MD in first, Gorgon Cow in second, the Ninja Ketu in third. Slash user Doc_MD. 186 messages. What? GG, the bus? No, the win is mine. Catch me. Catch my ass in 150th. Nitro, play. Altoona pizza is nasty. They've been here the whole time. I apologize if you're from Altoona. Or if you're from Big Tuna. We were talking about Altoona earlier. I bet on NL and got 10 coins. I guess maybe if you bet on me, you get the same result that I got. Okay, Toasty, you came 12th. That's really good. Just looking for myself in here. I think I was in like the 80s or something. Oh, 91st. 91st. I'm going to go ahead and say that means that I probably got 10 coins. Let me check on the website. I'll collect my 10 coins and then continue. Fair enough. I still can't buy new tires, but once I get these new tires on, you guys are screwed, man. You guys are screwed. How about Cloud Chase? Select track. Load it up. We got 250 again. I'm being sincere when I say I actually want to not be selected. I guess I could take myself out of it, but like, come on. I mean, winning the lottery is always nice. But maybe it's more fair to say I wouldn't mind not being selected because I want to experience the power of betting as well. You just pick one person randomly out of the 250? Yeah, but imagine if you're 250, if you're 1 in 250 bet paid out. Ooh. Oh, you get a choice of 4. Okay, let's start the lottery. We got 2,100 people here. I'm telling this time I don't want to be selected. I don't want to be selected. I'm like Mike on Pressure Cooker. I just want to cook. Don't pick me. Don't pick me. Don't pick me to be the blind judge. I just want to cook. Selected, baby. Okay, so probably the streamer is like auto selected. Right? 3 times in a row, that's pretty unlikely, but ooh, baby. Where am I at? I must be in 27th, but I haven't spawned it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm dead. I've been killed. I'm in 152nd. Okay, let's look at first here. What the heck? Planet Online is they're going through tubes. Going through tubes is not something you want to do. We got Dacta Moon. They have definitely dodged the tornado. They're just driving on the Terracotta Expressway right now, looking clean with it. Nobody ruffling their feathers. They've already finished lap 1. This might be the shortest race we've ever had. They've been hit by a bumper and knocked off the edge. They remain in first place. Dude, what is this picture-in-picture going on down here on the bottom right? How did I do that? I know you can't see it because my camera's there, but Dacta Moon has been knocked off once more. Oh, they've been passed? No, because they got bumped. Okay, Dacta Moon is, I mean, this is just like, they're number 1 with a bullet here. Nobody's even close, I think. Although they did just fall off the edge. I am in 112th place. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't think that Dacta Moon can be stopped right now. Except they did just run into about 70 people. But Elusive Emu is all the way back. And they have now been sucked into a tube. Now, is it a shortcut tube? It kind of was a shortcut. They won the race by going through the shortcut tube even though they got knocked off the edge. Who would have thought? What an unbelievable play. My boy, my boy. I'm just going to inform you, I came 246th place. So if you managed to place a bet on me, I'd like to apologize to you. /user elusive emu. 2 timeouts, both from Moobot. You're clean. Free audit with every win. Yo! If you use the browser, you can see that you made it. How'd that marketing pitch go for the first ever zoo? You know, I respect you trying to get some bits going in chat. Kansas, too much land. Poker on stream? Question mark. Exclamation point boost is real. You need to watch 3 seasons before it gets good, but you can't skip the first 3 seasons because it's important foundational context. That was when we were talking about anime, I'm sure. Okay. New race me. Put me on Destruction Desert. You can sort by difficulty, and you can sort by newest score and length. I collected my coins. Hold on, I'm gonna do the lottery. Imagine if I get selected for a 4th time in a row, there is like absolutely no doubt that it's rigged. And I definitely support that as the streamer. Maybe press the X next to your name. Yeah, but to be in the race. Oh, man. To be in the race would feel good, right? Why would I willfully hit the button? Like, I'm going to let RNG take me out. Exclamation point play. Hey, can we get a nepotism button, devs, where I can, like, make sure that my wife is in this lobby? Kate, because you won't know if you're in the race unless you're, like, in the top 10. Unless you go to game.playnitro.com, connect your Twitch. It's like 2 buttons. And then you should be able to see if you were selected for the race. And you can also customize your car. So it's in marbles, you just type exclamation point play or exclamation point join, and then you just like pray you're in the top 10 so your name gets said. On this one, you know quickly whether or not, your name ever has a chance to be said. Okay, let's start the lottery at 2,500 here. I mean, I keep getting in, so obviously some people are not getting in. And I'd like to apologize for that. but it's more important to me that I get in. I was selected again. Oh, baby. The dream. It feels amazing. Where am I? 230th! I recuse myself. I recuse myself. All right. Start of the race always gets a little crazy. We got Midden SK. Lost it a little bit, but they could be back. Operator Woody. They've avoided the explosive barrels. They've avoided the Gurren Lagann. I see myself in 91st. They've taken the sheet metal ramp. And they're still doing, even though they're going to be a little turned around here, they're still doing great. We got Dipsticked. They have a boxing glove on the front of their car. I'm not sure if it's that was a power up, not customization. Okay. Now they've threaded the needle with just a little bit of. Oh, the race is over already. It was a 1-lap race. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to change the lap timer. My mistake. Holy 1 lap. Really sucks if you started in position 250 for sure, but still, hey, dipsticked. How did I do there? What did I came in 190th place? I got 335 coins from my bet. Holy bursh! Okay, new race. My horse came in 20th. That's really good. As someone who came in 20th once, that's really good. Okay, start me off on the pit. So, okay, if you got the website open, you'll see my name appear on the home page. You can click join or hit select on it. Don't even worry about the fact that there's like 4 times more people. Now there's like 10 times more people that are over capacity. You'll still get a chance because it's not the first 250 people. It's there's a random lottery to be selected. Bro, I'm in Bears game. What? Betrayed? Extreme betrayal. Okay, and this time I'm taking myself out so I can bet, okay? There you go. I've removed myself from the list. I think the capacity on this one is 250. I made space so that macros could get in. Okay, now I want to see this betting interface here. Please wait, selection in progress. I was not selected. I'm putting all my money on 5-star Squidward. That was one of my 4 selections, okay? This is a 2-lap race this time. The person I bet on is in 238th place. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. They have not at present even started to drive, I think. Liebe Kimi. First place with the pure Mudkips. I mean, we got a genuine race going on this time. They must be on the same team. It looks like they're both repping Williams. The rocket launchers have missed them completely because they took the perfect line. They're rubber to rubber on the road, but Rubbin is racing. And Pure Kimmy has been hit by a cactar, but so has Pure Mudkips. But they've maintained conservation of momentum, but then they got killed by Meninism 69. Oh, no. Meninism 69, I can't even tell what happened. They went through the Holland Tunnel, and they flipped over a couple of times. They've been hit by a missile launch. I don't even want to tell you this. Red Flags is in first right now. They were one of my 4 options to bet on. So I am feeling the heat right now because I would be in the money. Oh, that's gotta hurt, man. Either way, Lieb Kimi, still in first place. Now maybe move to second. Hard to tell. There is someone in front of them, but maybe they've sequence broken somehow. No, it's Red Flags again, who is, I don't even know what they're doing. They're doing some Yoshi's Island stuff right now. Lieb Kimi, just smooth racing. They're already on lap 2. They avoided the blue shells, which were those birds that came by. They got hit by an explosion. They've used a tornado on other people, and now it's just pure chaos. Pure Mudkips can't get started. They can't get started. Lieb Kimi's back up there. They're driving through the tornado. They've been taken up into outer space. I'm going to assume that was destructively, not productively. They do still appear to be in first, though. People are driving in the wrong direction. They're stuck. Pure Mudkips still going. Person I bet on is in 133rd. Pure Mudkips is cruising until they get hit with a missile from behind. Sneaky Turtle 111. Very sneaky. We hadn't even seen their name pop up. prior to this moment. Pure Mudkips, though, is like they're at highway speeds. Didn't screw up anything on the ice. Listen, you get turned around a little bit. You don't have to have a perfect race to win. Sneaky Turtle has been hit by a missile. Ooh, but they are in first, and now they're in second, and now it's just complete bedlam. Miggs has been knocked off the level. Pure Mudkips now in first place. Sneaky Turtle close behind. And where's the end of the level? Where's the end of, we don't know. It's just it's pandemonium. They're neck and neck. 5-star Squidward holding it down in 135th place. It might be a missile launcher across the finish line. Nick Uno, I don't even know who you are. Where did you come from? What happened to Leap Kimmy? Okay, the leader has been turned around. Nick Uno might be able to sneak out through the detritus. They're now in first place, and they won! They won! No, they didn't. It's Ben 93 won. What happened? Who the heck is It's Ben 93? They came out of nowhere. Where was Red Flags? I'm going to be kicking myself, man. That's 20. I could have had 285 coins. If only I knew I was blessed with the gift of foresight. I could have had 285 coins. Instead, I got 10. How dare they? My guy got 510 coins, but I didn't get any. Don't you collect the same amount of coins that they get? It might be bugged. Listen, we're in alpha right now. Okay? It's a good time to mention this is a sponsored segment. I've been working with Captain TV to provide some feedback and a little bit of testing here on Nitro Steam Racing. It was just announced yesterday. Lots of other streamers also involved, including Ludwig and Quarter Jade. You can check it out for yourself, game.playnitro.com. You can customize your car. I don't know if I can customize my wheels yet. Let me see. Do I really want to spend 500 gold on wheels right away? It's a good question. Let me go to my loadout. Let me go to my my existing car. I need 500 coins. I have 485 coins. This is a scam. Hold on, I'm going to ask a question in the background here. No, never mind. I was okay. I see. We're good to go. Dude, imagine. It's bugged. I can't gain coins even though I should have 150 right now. Yeah, there've been some bugs on the in the early access so far, in the alpha so far. That's why we got the yellow triangles there. I personally guarantee that we will have the devs juice you. Everybody watching this stream right now will receive 1 million coins for free. We can make that happen, right? That wouldn't break the economy. 1 million? We can't do 1 million? Okay, how's 1 billion? You ever see the end of Rat Race where the people that have been puppeteered by John Cleese start puppeteering John Cleese by forcing him to donate all of his money to Smash Mouth? That's what we're doing right now. By the way, the previous 45 seconds was all satire. Your coins are probably gone. But you can always get more. Hey, there's always next race. Put me on Dinosaur Desert, also known as Desert 3. Let's do a 3-lap Andy here, and this time I'm putting myself in the race if I can. Don't get me wrong, but placing the bet was fun, but it wasn't that fun when I realized that the person I bet on came in like 173rd place. I should have been the person coming in 173rd place. This is my chance. Please select me. I'm starting the lottery. I'm starting it early. 173rd is pretty good. Well, yeah, if you consider that it's out of 2,200, I guess, but it's like being the first person eliminated in the Hunger Games. I didn't see if I got in. I didn't connect it via the website for this one. What have I done? I'm in! All right. I mean, just lap 1 is just pure pandemonium, so I wouldn't get too attached to this just yet. Just watch out for the explosive barrels. Ash Impure, trying to drive a clean race, but they got Jada Bunkut right behind them. Listen, that's just... to expect someone to be able to make it over that is not reasonable. There were probably 175 cars in that pile. Holy cow, Origin Angel in 8th place. Origin Angel in 4th place. And actually with a little bit of a clean line. We gotta follow this. Okay, I don't know, they spun out over nothing. They still got a chance though. The mod is in the race. Heart rate rising. They've literally been hit with a textbook pit maneuver, but it can happen. Hey, Shadow Insurgent, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. On a 3-lap race, anything can happen. And look, they're still in the mix here. Now, obviously, I was going to say, obviously, the people in front have a bit of a lead, but now they're driving on the surface of the ocean. I don't even know what there's a level down here. I think they might be out. I don't know where they're going. They're driving through the Grand Canyon? I cannot follow you there, Ash Impure. I'm sorry. I can't follow you. We got Fine Wine in first place. Nobody close behind, it looks like, but watch out for the Pelican! Actually, seems like it gave them a bit of a boost, but then they got a little cloud on top of them as well. They've been zapped by lightning. And yet, they continue. Unbothered. Unfettered. Doing great. Where's the next closest person? They're so far behind. No, they're really close. You could tell on the mini-map. I'm a fool. 1, 2, and 3, very much still in the mix here. Origin Angel. Oh! I saw my name! 6th place, please! I mean, you're pretty far back, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's a shot, man. There's a shot. He's coping. I'm in 5th, baby! 5th is like the first of the middle of the pack. Okay, look at this. Cruising. Smooth sailing. Where's 4th? They might... 4th is on an island all alone. What happened? I ran into nothing. Okay, we're looking at it again. 1st and 2nd, very close proximity. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are all in this nightmare right here. There's been a direct hit to T-Woo 7600. But they're still going well. Jada Bunkit hanging in there. Tejja Yursen, a little bit further behind, but not much. Then we got Fine Wine, Smooth Sailing, me, right behind them. I'm not really looking at first place here, but just a nice clean race. If you could just dodge the rockets, please. That one's pointed right at you, brother. Make a move! Okay, T-Woo 7600. Say they got like a 2 to 3 second advantage on the person behind them, but once you end up in the middle of the pack that you're lapping here, who knows what's going to happen? They managed to thread the needle there. Getting mad at other people in front of them for driving too slowly. 2nd place is caught up. They're right there. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. He's trying to pass them on the outside. It's a very dangerous maneuver. And then they have been beset on all sides by the inequities of evil men. Now, how about me? Do I have a chance? No, I'm a distant 4th, but 4th itself is still, it feels pretty great. Don't get me wrong. I think we're coming up to the finish line here. We still got Tejja Yursen. Jada Bunkit has now moved to 1st. Tewu 7600 is now in 1st. First place, I don't even know. First place is Jada Bunkit. They've taken a shortcut through the ice. I think this is the finish line. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. They've hit some ice and spun out. I've moved up to 3rd. Holy cow. I mean, it's hard for me to think that I don't at least have... This might be the best chance I ever get. I should use my exclamation point boost. 3rd place. Dude, we're not that screwed. We'd survive the rockets. Please. Where's 4th? 4th is right... Oh, at least put me on the podium. Put me on the podium. Where's 3rd? Get hit by it. Yo, David, someone knocked him. Yes! Ah, baby. Put my name up in lights. That's not even my car though. My car is a red sports car. It is not a teal go-kart. I don't know if maybe we have a maybe a desync between the server and the front end, but I'm not mad either. I'm just saying I have a red sports car. I have triples of the Nova. I got my coins this time too. 860 coins. Bro. New race. So because I wasn't logged in on the website when I did that, I think I might not have gotten my coins. But you know, oh no, I did. You have rewards to claim, 860. Ooh. Hold on, I will be customizing my vehicle. I will be editing my car. Oh, but for 1,500 coins, we could buy a new car. Who needs new wheels when you could just buy a new car instead? Or you can get a new helmet. I mean, there's some good stuff here. So true, so true. You know what? For 50 coins, you can buy F. So I've equipped F on myself. When I run into other people, I can hit F. Like it's Call of Duty paying respects. Do the cars have different handling? Oh, maybe as the cars level up, their stats might change. I don't know. I'm seeing here on the web app. I'm like, I got 50 speed, 23 acceleration, 33 handling. We haven't even started the race yet. It's okay. I'm saving my coins. I'm saving my coins. We just did Dino Desert. Put me on the rush hour race. Put me on 3 laps. Confirm me, and now you may join. Oh, I've accidentally joined a different streamer's race. I'm sorry about this. I would like to leave this race. What have I done? Refresh me? I accidentally... I mean, now I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. Here we go. Join my race. Dude, how sick would it be if I won their race, though? So happy you came in third. You didn't even give an audit? It's true. Who was it? Who won that one? I was so pog-pilled by me coming in first place. Or the third place. The first place of the middle of the pack. Ah, Jada Bunkit. There we go. 144 messages. Not me, not me. Let's go, no audit. No, no, no. Pog, boost, play, mega, boost. Kaka, copium, sap, clueless, sap, kaka, Captain America, nod. Okay. This is a distillation of Twitch chat right there. The perfect chatter doesn't exist. Hold my chai tea latte. Lottery in progress. I think I'm in. Dude, I can see that I'm in that other streamer's lobby right now. I'm in 15th place. I don't think I can two-pool into 2 races at the same time. I'm gonna break the system, man. The website is going like back and forth between me being in 11th and 117th place. Macros is in. Yo, let's go. I'm in both races at the same time. Okay, we're rooting for Cat Kid 353 because Kate didn't get in. That's who she put her bet on. Macros is in this one. Let's take a look at the front here. We got Manslayer and Triode Fox. Very close. Oh, okay, that's you got a little pit maneuver into the wall there. It's known to happen. Clean though. Now, will they pick up a power up? They have decided. Oh, they hit the brakes. They knew something I didn't know. They have ignored their power up. and they have been hit by something and knocked off the edge, this is the end of their presidency at the front. We got Schkotes. Lap 1 of 3. They're doing great work. They've opted to skip the boost. Lados, on the other hand, has taken the boost. They also have an item. If I was Schkotes, I would be afraid right now. They have been shot, and not in the way that helps them out. I think in the way that actually screws them up. They are now on the bottom of the ocean. But you know what? They were reinstantiated on the track there. That's okay. Nocturnal Turtle, the first to start lap 2, looking pretty clean. With a power-up in their back pocket. And honestly, just out for a nice Sunday drive. This is like, you know, Chibli playing Assetto Corsa. They're just out for a drive. Even the bus is getting out of their way. Now, they're going to start lapping other people pretty soon. Yo, you got your Twitch drops. Okay, that must mean we've been playing for like roughly an hour. So you got purple cars now. Nocturnal Turtle. Whoa! Me personally, I would have waited for the drawbridge to come up, but what do I know? Everybody else is so far behind. But I don't know what happens to they just get respawned on the map. They're doing great. Okay. Chai City Kev in second place right now. In third place, they've been pit maneuvered a little bit. Irony Stock, juiced up on Trevor Linden clips from the 1990s. Making it a convincing race there. I still don't need... First place has to be like 30 seconds ahead right now. So second and third, they got their work cut out for them. Let's put it that way. Especially after everybody got hit by a rocket. But you know what? Nocturnal Turtle got hit by a rocket too. They're not that far ahead anymore. They've been maligned somehow. Where's second just fell? Third, I don't know. That's like a slot machine. That could go anyway. Where's NL? I think I'm in 118th right now. If you bet on me, I think I'm in 118th. And Nocturnal Turtle, they're like one corner ahead of Irony Stock. But you know, it's a long race. Anything could happen. They're just at the start of lap 3. How about the other race? I think the other race I came 11th. I shouldn't have even been in. Okay, I don't know. It's a little tight here, but second place still has not caught up yet. You got third place in the race you accidentally joined? My coins. Okay, second place is close. Irony Stock closing the gap. Look for the wireframe dune buggy. They got a clean line through the drawbridge. That's very important. They spun out a little bit, but honestly, in this game, I don't think that sinks you. I think you're doing okay. First and second, very, very close. Third, honestly, coming in here as well. Yoshé. We got Steve St. Piotr Schkotes. Kidio Plateau. Rounding out the top 6. Irony Stock has now taken the lead. They're hit by a cluster bomb, and yet still doing just fine. This is the subway corner, I believe. Oh, it's gonna mix it all up. Yoshi made it through the subway. And to me, this looks like smooth sailing, but then they fell off the edge. Nocturnal Turtle. I think Nocturnal Turtle might be able to take it. Yoshi's trying to get up, but he's just tumbling. And Nocturnal Turtle makes it. Hit with the missile to cross the line. Jack, Link to the Past, made it through there. Didn't even see them the whole race. Saw their moment. Claimed it. What an explosive finish. /user Nocturnal Turtle. 35 messages. First race, what? I'm just happy to be included. Look at that. That's an inspiring story. Captain America is an environmental hazard to the enemies. So true. That is damn true. You get audited if you win? Yeah, it's like, I mean, in some ways, if you get audited by the IRS, you won a lottery. It's just you probably don't want the prize. What place did you come in? Let's find myself here. Not going to be too happy with 98. It's not so bad. Could be worse. Top 100. Almost 101. That's true. That is true. Came 98th and got myself 10 coins. I believe I also received a bunch of coins from the race that I shouldn't have joined in the first place, but it is what it is. Okay, new race me. I'm excited about this streamer Grand Prix. I mean, I'm farming up coins. I don't know how many other streamers playing this came third in a 500-person race. It might have been 250, but either way, that's a lot of coins. I'm going to put a rocket booster on my car, and I'm going to the moon. Okay, new race me. Cloud Chase. We'll stick with 3 laps. Confirm me. That's true. If I'm always in the race, then you can run casino based on my performance. Oh, we got a casino within a casino. I'm still waiting for the day that me, Kate, a mod, or a VIP wins a race. Imagine. I've never won a race of marbles in my entire life. Whether default marbles or Nitro Stream card or... I came like 6th, I think, when we had that Twitch Summer Game Awards, and they had like the dinosaur marbles on stream. Bear Taffy won. I believe he won $10 million as his prize. I was happy for him. But I'm just telling you, if I was in control of the dinosaur, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Let's just put it that way. I would have been in 33rd. He probably still would have won. We'll start the lottery. I've never even gotten into a race. Listen, as the world's luckiest man who ends up in every single race no matter what, quit your belly aching. I'm in this one too. I'm in. I'm in 149th, so we got a ways to go, but okay, let's take a look at the start here. I mean, the start of the race is always crazy. Me personally, you wouldn't catch me taking that rainbow. I'd be going for the terracotta boost pad. We got Squidite. They've been sucked into the tube. Now, you never know, is it a good tube or a bad tube? Well, if you're not moving, I would say it's a bad tube. Now we got DanScan07. I'm still wondering what's going on with the picture-in-picture. I guess the picture-in-picture shows you the tubes. Shows you what's going on with the tubes. Maybe you can see yourself down there at some point. I'm in 34th. That's not that bad. We got Vedfish in first. Still lap 1. Ooh, they almost made it through the tube. But then they got spat out. Still in the top 3, though. Crabosaur in first place, facing the wrong direction. Jack Smith's up in the tornado. And I don't know who to focus on here because they're all getting bounced around. Equals. Equals in first place. Hold on. Is equals a VIP? Is it happening? I had 1 second on the screen and I was backwards. Let's see. Equals. They're a golf sniper. It's a VIP in some ways. Will they land on the track? I think that they have been sent into outer space. I don't know if you're possibly going to be able to make it here. Psych in first place. Equals. Still in second. They've been reinstantiated on the track. I'm in 134th. I'm in 98th. So you're saying there's a chance. We've still got equals. Sorry, equals. Fair enough. People are getting lapped. I mean, that's a personal problem. I wouldn't have pin maneuvered him myself. That just seems like a little bit rude. First place, well ahead of second and third, but who knows what's going on once you get sucked down into the pipe. Voivo has avoided the pipe. That could save you like 90 seconds. Even though you got twisted around a little bit to not get sucked into that pipe, it might be the most bullish thing that's ever happened to you in this game until you got sucked into the other pipe. Okay. Psychic. Might not be how it's pronounced. That's how I'm pronouncing it. First place on the third lap with, honestly, oh, never mind. You're already... Never mind. Tempest2254 has appeared out of nowhere and won the race. I don't even know what happened. I feel I need like an instant replay. Where the heck were they? I got to see what happened there. I bet on him. Let's go. All right. For the, well, slash user. Tempest 2264. 2264. No timeouts. Holy, I won. Please, please, please. Huh? Play, play, play. Mega, mega. Play, play. Rat Jam, Joker, Panda. Overcorrected with the camera. Grape Lady Falls. This is a standard chatter. Nothing wrong with that. And let me see where I finished. I finished in 153rd place for the administration of the casino. 153rd. Not great. Not a great performance. I'm just going to ask, can I get TLDR of how Mega works? Do the chatters need to drive over an item in-game to use the Mega? And we'll await an answer. So the 500, well, two questions here. The first one was, where's your game? I have to hit new race in order for that to happen. Secondly, I think only the first track is 500. So we're running 500 on this one. I want that new car, man. I'm freaking for sure in this one. You know what? Well, I was just gonna say I was gonna take myself out, but then I'm like, no, because like, listen, I'm not putting myself in the races just because it allows me the easiest way to possibly farm coins. Okay, I'm putting myself in the races because it allows the mods to run the casino for my finish, which allows a lot of people to sate their digital gambling addictions. It's a utilitarian choice. I would be depriving more people of positivity if I took myself out of the race. All right, let's start it up. Just so one person could get in and then not even win anyway? Come on. Come on. At least I got a shot. I didn't join on the website. I'm going to have to look for myself manually. Or I could just win the race. Then I know where I am. Well, actually, I don't even know if I got selected because I'm not on the website. Oh, I'm in. I'm somewhere in here. I do want to figure out what's going on with the picture-in-picture, too. Oh, I think it just shows obstacles. I saw my name. I saw my name in the picture-in-picture. Clover. First place. Run into a little bit of sheet metal. Now it's oven fries. Perhaps the most underrated preparation of fry available. They've blown themselves up with an explosive barrel, but that has allowed them to do a sequence break, potentially. Maybe they know something I don't know. Laskatui is threading the needle. And honestly, I think you have to consider that it could have gone better. Like, it went better for Man of Shadows, but it could have gone worse. Man of Shadows had the feet taken out from under them, but still in first place. Second place and third place on the corner just behind them. They're now turned around, and it's bumper cars. They're getting hit. It's Wreckfest. That's gonna really slow you down. Clover, how is your name blue? How did you do that? Temporarily in first place, but there's a little bedlam going on right now. Laskatui in the mix has hit the front end loader, but still in first place. Not much of a margin, but if you keep pit maneuvering all the people around you, you got a chance. Made it through the chicane. Honestly, doing a really good job of avoiding most of the other cars. I think they might take this one. Like, considering that they're surrounded by 50 cars. Okay, well, they did drive straight into a drill, but they stuck the landing. They managed to not get hit too much. I think they're cruising, man. Blue means they have a mega. Note to self, they are not cruising. Prima050 has now threaded the needle. First place, we also got Poyo 210 211. Half of the fun has to be hearing me mispronounce the names. They're crossing the finish line. Prima in first place. Poyo in second place. Sun Canoe about to make it. Third place. Laskatui in fourth. Don't, that's not disrespectable. That's still a great score. Exclamation point mega. I think you're a little late on that one, Joe. No disrespect intended. Okay. Prima050. Congratulations. But I don't care that a good thing happened to you. It should have happened to me instead. I am scrolling. I don't see myself yet, but I could have just missed myself. I'm feeling kind of bad for the believers right now. Yeah, I came in 200th place. 200th. Pretty bad. You know what, though? I had the wrong tires. My race engineer put me on the wrong tires. He had me on the super slicks, even though it was the driest climate I've ever seen. So what am I supposed to do? /user Prima050. 9 messages. Bio Major. First message was Bio Major. Second message was Among Us. Third message was You're the Asshole React Chord. Fifth message. This is Madagascar. I'm going to have to assume that that is Madagascar. We were playing GeoGuessr. Then when we were playing Cult of the Lamb, exclamation point cult. Then we have a boost, a play, and a what. That is this. It's the sum total of chat history. Okay. Chatters have the ability to drive over items. Then they have the ability to use exclamation point mega in chat, or the app should have a button, though it might be broken right now. Then it triggers something in the world like a tornado or a banana storm. We might have an equipable item, which would be which mega you want. So in the future, you could unlock and equip the one you want. Okay, there you go. Brother, the website is a white void right now? Not for me. Is it possible that you is skill difference? Let me confirm on this one, and then let me select my race. It just said honestly for me is looking good. I don't know, skill difference. Have you tried using Google Chrome? Because if so, there's your problem. You got to use Microsoft Edge. Little known industry tip. You have to use Internet Explorer 7 and navigate to naver.com. Okay, I'm waiting until I see 2,000. Man, remember that time I came in third? Oh, man. Oh, what a rush. I can't even imagine what it must feel like to be in first. Holy cow. Okay, start me up. Remember the time I didn't even make it into the race? Hey, you should only make it into the race like once every 10 times. Unless you're me, in which case you should make it into the race every single time. Which feels incredible, by the way. Hey, I'm in the race this time. Who would have thought? Selected! Selected! Might as well start here. Ginger off 3. Just chilling, not getting in anybody's way. Clean start. Lewis Hamilton, just out for a nice Sunday drive. I mean, taking the corners clean. You got some riffraff behind you, but you got nothing to worry about. Look, you even got a shield active there. Haven't even spun out on a phantom patch of oil yet. Okay, you have been hit by a cactus. Now things might get a little interesting here. Rare Air 99 now in first place, but they have been hit by a missile. We got like, it's a four-man race up at the front here. We got Kerp in first place. They emoted on you. But I like to see that this is just people driving, you know? They're not relying on resin. They're not relying on power-ups. It's old-fashioned racing technique. But you guys are all in trouble now because Kerp has received a mega. You watch their name turn blue in real time. They've entered lap 2. They have hit a banana, though. This is where the level starts to be just chock full of bananas nonstop. Wobbs also has a mega available. I bet on him. Okay, you got to watch out for the cactuses here. Kerp, you got to watch out for the cactuses. We're now approaching whoever's in 250th place. People just driving into walls nonstop. This is where things get mixed up a little bit because you like the riffraff. If you're in 250th place, the easiest way for you to have an impact on the race is just to annoy the people who are actually like in first, second, and third. So everybody's gonna have a target on your back once you get down to this point. You got to keep yourself on the bridge here. I'm in 162nd place, just keeping the doubters and believers of their various bets appraised here. Loki's run, not far behind Kerp at all. Getting bounced around a little bit. I'm feeling like Kerp has made it through the first chaotic zone. I don't even want to know what's going on in that tunnel down here. Is their car faster than everybody else's? Like, they're just cruising, man. They just passed like 7 people, like just by driving. They're using speed hacks. Well, they're not even in first anymore. They're behind somebody who's driving in reverse. Can't seem to hold it together. Oh, now they're reversed again. Oh, it's pretty close though. I don't know. Kerp is just like it's so slick with it. Like everybody else is crashing into other cars. Kerp is just like slicing through the middle. Can't stop people from hitting you, though. Loki's run, close to first. Luxembourg is in there. Rare Air 99, not too far off. Gingeraf, who was in first to begin with, also in the mix. But, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's Kerp's race to lose, which they may have done here by tumbling end over end over and over. Now Loki's run is in first. They're not even on the same part of the course anymore. Luxembourg is in first, and now they're cruising. They're about to get hit by lightning, but honestly, even though a rain cloud appeared above them, it didn't dampen their day that much. Luxembourg still cruising. They got the ideal roll there. You tumble end over end a few times where you keep most of your momentum. Loki's run, close behind. Kerp, honestly, just beset on all sides by other people's incompetence. I am presently in 186 for those of you who bet on 150 to 200. Yo, Bear, I'm glad you like it. I'm having a good time too. I don't want to brag, but I did come third in a race once. And I would say it's all skill. All skill. Okay, where's number 2? Number 2 is way far behind. I think Luxembourg's got this one sewn up. I mean, is it just me or is their car bigger than other people's cars as well? It hardly seems fair. They're crossing the line. Luxembourg in first place. Loki's run far behind. Tateward. Jake 29420. People are driving in the wrong direction. What happened to Kerp, man? Look at the people's champion. He's just spinning out nonstop. Luxembourg. Okay. For the believers, I finished in 192nd place. 192nd. And we'll slash user Luxembourg. 999 plus messages. Pog crazy, pog crazy, pog crazy, Munkasteer, pog crazy, pog crazy, pog crazy, Munkasteer. Huh, I can't. Nodders, goodbye my points. I can't. Never tweet, +2, lol. Okay, another absolutely goated chatter. I love it. Put me on the Dino Desert. If I'm not mistaken, this is where I had my banner performance. Hold on, I'm collecting my coins. I'm joining my own race. Honestly, I think I'm winning this one. I just got a feeling that I'm guaranteed. It feels so good that the streamer is guaranteed to be in the lobby too. Oh man. You know what's great is because of the web app, you don't even have to be streaming to play this. I can be in bed and just launch a lobby. I could make an AI to launch lobbies for me and join them, farm up coins. Next time you see me, I'll be driving a Formula One vehicle with a rainbow-colored vuvuzela on the top of it. Chat just going crazy. Exclamation point play, exclamation point play. Okay, let's start the lottery. My phone going... How do phones cool themselves, by the way? I've been thinking about this question. Like, your computer has a fan and maybe liquid cooling and like ventilation and stuff like that. How does your phone cool itself? Just surface area. Why? Physics. What a concept. Passive cooling with a heatsink. That's crazy. I'm in 13th place to start with. I started in the front row, so you're saying there's a chance. Please stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. I'm in 56th. I started in 13th. Hold on. It's all about being pointed in the right direction. Stop hitting me, dude. This is madness. Stop hitting me. Okay. Thinking about worms. Fell over. Didn't hit anything. Lisa likes 70s cheese. They've got the rocket car drip, and holy cow. They are number one with authority right now. They did fall over from nothing at all. They've been passed by V Vumbo. Sorry for hitting you. That's okay, it happens. Did I see Macros? I saw Macros' name! Those of you who want an update on NL's position for the bets, I started in 13th. I'm presently in 134th. I gotta tell you, that hurts. V Vumbo is just, I mean, I know we say it all the time, it's just a Sunday drive. Until something impacts them, like, I don't think they're going anywhere. Just clean with it. Now, the second lap is where it gets a little spicier because everybody's put bananas down on the track. This is where things get mixed up a little bit. And then, alternatively, or a little later on, once people start to lap people, it becomes complete pandemonium again. But right now, they hit a couple bananas. That's not so bad. I'm in 178th place. Honestly, he's cruising. Second and third are not even close. We're just watching a man drive. Top 10, baby. I'm trying to get macros on the screen. There we go. I like it. The Chartreuse sports car. And you know what? You're in 13th right now, but you're having a pretty clean drive. There was like a passive 4 people on the inside. You did get hit by a blue shell. That's got to hurt when you're in 9th place. You got hit by a couple of cactuses. But you know what? You maintain most of your momentum. I don't think you're doing too bad. This is not what my dude looks like on the website. There's a little desync there. Vivumbo is off the edge, man! I don't know what happens now. They made it out! They're climbing the damn hill! They don't need a lackitude! They've fallen through a piece of architecture. They did their best. I gotta give them some credit. I think they might be rinsed, though. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. It clipped into the back rooms. Oh, man. Okay, Wilder Than You. Oh, they're still falling, man. Wilder Than You in first place. Hey, the good news for V Vumbo is that I think when the first person crosses the finish line, the race ends like 10 seconds later. So you still might finish in like the top third, honestly. That's gotta hurt, though. Wilder Than You getting through nice and clean with it. Second place, pretty close though. The God of Ketchup. How about that? And God of Ketchup took a tighter angle on the corner. They've been rewarded. They dodged all the coin stars. They're driving into a dust storm, though. I think this. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Quite frankly, no. They're actually doing fantastic. What's your place, NL? I'm 127th right now. I've managed to pass 60 people. God of Ketchup literally just got sabotaged by people who were in 200th place. As far as I know, it might have been me. Crupiolus 84. First time hearing about them, and they're leading the pack. Number 2, number 3, they're just trading places 20 seconds behind. Vumbo's back. Hold on. Crupulus. Crupulus still in first place, but honestly taking a lot of heat right now. They are coming back. They're in 8th place. Well, now they're in 14th, but still. You gotta admire, getting knocked down and getting back up again. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog, man. Crupulus, honestly, still going strong. Pretty good conservation of momentum there. Certainly, I'd say V Vumbo is a prime candidate for driver of the day right now. Oh, I gotta say, Iron Fist has managed to pull away a little bit here as we approach what I believe to be the finish line, but I get confused about where this one ends. I think it's... Oh! The closest finish we've ever had, maybe. God of Ketchup's gonna come in 3rd here. V Vumbo's made it up to 6th or 7th? 8th? 6th? Honestly... To come in 9th, considering you were off the course for like 45 seconds straight, like that's pretty amazing. Iron Fist 48 / user Iron Fist 48. Yahoo! I'm in, baby. Let's go. I love the saga. I'm in, baby. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Please, please, please. Yahoo! Never in my life. You can see the entire range of human emotions. So I gotta see / user VVumbo. VVumbo, there we go. That's me, Pog Crazy, Monka Steer, Dang Glance, Dang Koopas, Rip, Monka Steer, Pog Crazy. Hey, they came back around at the end of it. You gotta be happy with the 9th place finish considering what you went through. I came in 112th. 112th, that's not that bad. Macros came in 30th. I mean, that's you lost 20 positions at the end of the race, but at the same time, like at least you didn't start in 13th and then finish in 112th. Like I literally lost 90% of my positions. Oh, they got tops. Macros, you got tops 542 kilometers an hour. Holy cow. New race. That was Dino Desert. Take me to rush hour race. Put me on 3 laps. Confirm me. I have 1,700 coins. Is this enough for me to purchase my new vehicle? How did I get 1,700? It was at 1,300 and I've done nothing since. Dude, I could buy a new car. I could buy a new car. Do you want to buy classic pickup for 1,500 gold? You know what? I think I do. Put me in a level 1 classic pickup, please. I still have 280 coins left. I could get new tires. I don't want a red pickup, though. I want a different color. Give me that blue pickup. Oh, for 250, I could... Oh, what about a pink pickup truck? Ooh. A teal? Ooh, or... Ooh, I'm springing for the pink pickup, man. There you go. I'm in the pink pickup truck. Unfortunately, this means I need to win this race. Because if I don't win this race, I'm down to like 0 coins. I'm never going to be able to buy new tires. And I need those new tires. I'm starting it up. Can you ask the devs how we can apply our Twitch drop skin on the website? I can do that. Okay, TY, Prage. People are asking how to apply their Twitch drop skin to their car on the website. I don't even want to see myself here. I'm in 150. I'm in 235th place. I've probably been, oh, never mind, baby. The great equalizer. I moved all the way up to 45th, and now I am facing the wrong direction. Every time I face the right direction, I am hit 3 seconds later. I've been T-boned at an intersection by people that are a minute ahead of me on the course. 100th place. I've got a feeling my guy can work his way up in the positions here. Look at that. 97th, 90th. I mean, you drove aggressively there, so I can't be mad at anybody else. Where's your pink pickup? I think I might have to, like, restart my game to get it to take effect. It's only lap 1. We'll focus on the true gamers once we get to lap 2, lap 3. But right now, ooh, temporarily 69th place. Come on, come on. Speed up. 80th. Avoid the cars. Avoid the accidents. 74th. Very blessed seed for the drawbridge. Landed with 4 wheels on the ground. Blissfully unaware of the carnage happening around us. 63rd. Can't avoid the boost pad. Doing great. Hey, dude, he's dodging them. I'm so proud of him. Adrian Brody. He is kind of Brody questing right now. All right. Well, that was fun. Okay, almost Yeti. Whoa! Look at this. Holy cow. What is this car? Also, you're dead. You've been killed. Addable 0. I mean, I'd probably give you the best odds right now just by virtue of the fact that you're still on the course. Almost Yeti is back up, though. Dingle Ducks. Clean pass. Casual Sacks. What a name. I can see that I'm in 67th place right now. That's all right. My guy's holding it down. Okay, yes, indeed, RL. Doing some very conservative passes on the outside. Honestly, getting hit by the subway is not ideal, but if you get hit in this direction, you might stand a chance. Probably not if you land. Oh, you know what? It's kind of a blessed respawn. This is what you're looking for. Mimi Kumi has been knocked. They're no longer in first, but that seemed like a pretty nice bit of physics for them. Oh, now they warp back. Is that Wumbo? Did Wumbo say that? Van the Man, 92. T-boned at the intersection of death. They should really put like a traffic light there or something. But you know what? Still looking clean. Second place, very close behind. Second place, so close that they're now in first. And we got Chris Men 3. Basically, those bananas appeared in front of you. I think you should probably sue the city for that one. I don't think there's anything you could have done about that. Yes, indeed, IRL is a little bit twisted up, but no big deal. Van the Man 92, more of the same. Chris Man, on the other hand, landing with conservation of momentum. And as we approach the end of lap 3 here, I do have to say I am presently in 114th place, so I'm a little disappointed with myself. But it all comes down to the subway. Can you make it? That's going to be a pretty destructive hit, unless they're still on the grass. Look at this torque. Van the Man got a much nicer subway line, though, but it's going to be close. Maybe it's not. Maybe Van the Man's got it locked in here. They did. They did indeed. And it all comes down to the subway car. And look at that. They even threaded the needle at the end. Dingle Ducks in 10th place. You hate to finish the race with the mega still in hand, right? Okay. To apply your Twitch purple skin, on the website, go to load out, edit, paint jobs icon, and then you should be able to access purple. You have selected power drive. /user Van the Man 92. Timed out by Mubot. It happens to the best of us. I'm in. Top 10, let's go. Yo, it's me, let's go. Little degenerate. I can see you doing the thing that breaks the better Twitch TV emotes. Wicked, Kek W, Joel, exclamation point Maho Kenshi. Oh, sponsored interaction detected. You've been elevated in the power rankings. I came in 125th. In many ways, that's very impressive because it's the exact midline, wouldn't you say? And hey, Van the Man 92, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. The other thing you need, if you have not done it, you have to claim the drop. Now listen, I'm simply relaying information from A to B and then from B to A. So if you have not seen the drop, then you may not have access to it yet. But it's still early access. It is possible that it's having some issues as well. Put me on 3. We got a few more races left in us. We might, if I had to guess, I bet we got one more cycle. I have no idea what happens on this course, though. It's there's tubes and there's alternate paths, and all I know is I got a good feeling that I'm probably going to win this one. I'm feeling like safe bet. It's in the drops inventory if you've watched for an hour and not claimed it. That is at twitch.tv/drops/inventory. Thank you. Thank you to the mods. Thank you. Twitch.tv/drops/inventory. You also have to choose the deluxe car. Okay. You see that? A lot of you have not realized that you can apply more than one slurp juice to a single ape. Where's your pink truck? After this one, maybe I'll restart, see if I can get the pink truck. Oh, I gotta join on the website. I'm in. Selection in progress. Pause, champ. Am I selected? I think I might have joined too late, but I'm probably still in because it seems like the streamer's in every time. What is this sound, dude? I'm in 113th. Oh, dude, the Origin. I hope you got a screenshot. It happened pretty fast. Okay, there, Origin in 6th, in 7th, in 6th, in 8th, in 6th. Okay, here we go. Origin, taking the shortcut, the rainbow path. Keeping the wheels straight on the ice. Dodging the bumpers. Knocking their opponent off the edge, but then falling off the edge themselves. Happens to the best of us. We got Fortified Oat Milk and Cincy Curse 24 fighting it out. Ooh, Fortified Oat Milk has managed to avoid the sucker. And honestly, they're smooth sailing. Already on the lap 2. It's only been 45 seconds. Origin's back in the top 10. They have hit a bumper. The bumper... Honestly, that might have been the greatest bumper of all time if they stuck the landing. They're still in first. Oh my god, they're so far ahead. How is it possible? They're like a third of a lap ahead. We've only done one full lap. They are cruising, man. I mean, they are also being hit by like all this traffic, but they're cruising. Now they've been respawned. They've been bounced off the edge. You know what? There might be a chance. Or maybe not. Second and third are having a little bit of a fight for sure. Isaac 911999. Honestly, this is just too much stuff to keep track of going on back here. Have they ever considered doing Formula 1 races that had like 500 people in one race? Imagine it'd be a little bit like this. Fortified oat milk. Is it a shortcut? No. It's destructive. Brother Mutt, though, so far back that I would really be surprised, honestly. I was just going to say, I don't think anybody's touching them. They finished the whole race in 2 minutes. It's kind of unbelievable. We got a little race between Woe Nelly and Isaac 911999. Nobody else even crossed the finish line. That's got to be like a world record. Somebody hit 1,200 kilometers an hour? What the heck happened? I don't even know where was I. 167th. My word. Okay, I'm gonna try closing my game and reopening it to see if I get my car from the website to load into the game. It has my old car now. So I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna continue. I'm going to close it once more. I'm gonna go look at my loadout. My loadout is classic pickup. You have selected power drive. I'm gonna load it once more. And if I'm in my sports car, I can live with that. I'm sure the Google Firebase is doing what it can right now. I'll take blue sports car. At least it's not a go-kart. I can live with that. Okay, new race. Destruction Desert. This is the 500. So if you win this one, it's mucho points. Again, exclamation point nitro, by the way. Like, I'm sure people are going to the website anyway to link their stuff and to play the game. If you play on the website, you can see where you are in your position. You don't have to wait for the streamer to say your name because you slipped into the top 10. You can also change your loadout. You can use the coins that you've earned from playing the game to change things on your car. You can also, if you don't get selected for a lobby, you can bet on someone to do well in the lobby, and their results become your results. Maybe only if they win, though. We're still trying to figure that out, I think. I am being sponsored to play the game. I'm also involved a little bit, just a smidgen, in the production. I wrote all the code. I'm joking. I've basically done nothing so far except say, that sounds like fun. But I'm excited to be involved in a more robust Marbles on stream style game. Marbles has a lot of potential, obviously, but it always seems like, well, I mean, every time you're in Marbles, like, I don't know if anybody else has the thing that I have, which is like, oh, if I was driving that marble, I would have not hit that thing. At least there's some agency in Nitro Stream Racing. You can pick up an item and you can shoot the item. If I was there, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Exactly. I'm not saying you need to be able to drive yourself, because that's not what this game's about. But to have like one button that you can press to give you the illusion that you can actually have an impact and trick the human mind into thinking that it has an effect on the world around it. That's what it's all about. I didn't join on the website. I don't know my position. I got to scroll through. It's like handing an unplugged controller to a child. Yeah, but it's a wireless controller you hand to your little brother, but it has enough juice for one button press. Hang on. Face the right direction, please. 55th. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, please. At some point, I gotta take some responsibility for me driving into other people instead of just them driving into me or being driven into. We've been hit by some explosives, but honestly, like, it could have gone worse. At some point, I would love it if we stopped getting hit by people, though. What are we at? 68th place? We were in, like, 16th for a second there. Okay, there you go. Keep your wheels straight. Ignore the bananas, or avoid the bananas is maybe a better way to put it. My car has gotten larger. I've been struck by a missile. I've been struck by another missile. I'm driving through quicksand. Come on, man! '72nd. I mean, you gotta humor me. This is my best performance in a while. Squeeze it. 57th and still going strong. Why would you drive straight into the bulldozer? I'm done with this guy. I'm sick of this dude. Okay, Schnitzel for victory. Pretty substantial lead already. Almost a one-turn lead. Looking pretty clean with it. Dodges the bulldozer. That's a neat trick. I should try it myself. I mean, they are schmoving. They're taking the ramps they should take. They just tactically got hit by the drill a little bit in order to time the threading of the needle a little bit better. Second and third, though, they're coming out with full speed. I don't think I've ever seen a car go that fast or stop that fast. That's probably like 30 Gs that just got applied to that individual. Their brain has turned into stew, but that's okay. It's over already. That was the third lap? Schnitzel for victory with Vibby in second. Blender MF just crossed in third. Yo, Micropsia, honestly cementing their status as a goated Nitro Stream racer. A first place finish and a fifth place finish today. I mean, that's a lot of coins. You may be the net worth leader in coins right now. / user Schnitzel for victory. TYTY audited me. Heat sinks, bro. Play. You won on your third game. That's good. Yes, but is Casey Affleck really better than his brother? I got baited into reading that yesterday. This has been a big week for you as a chatter. Okay, I need to see my performance. Recognize my name in here. I'm sure I'll recognize it. Doogie Howser spanked my son. I am not high, you are. Hey, 79th place. I still only get 10 coins, but 79th. That's not so bad. Put me on the pit. How do you know if you're selected? Well, that's where the website comes in handy. Because on the website, you can see your exact position. And if you're selected in the lottery. Here's the fun part. You never get selected. It seems to be working on my end. I don't know what your problem is. Pretty much every round, I seem to be having a great time. Dude, I see my pickup truck on the website. I can't imagine how it feels to be selected once every 10 rounds and then also like come in 180th place. Like, I'm annoyed enough that I keep coming in not the top 50, thus slowing me down from buying new wheels. I can't imagine what it's like to wait like 45 minutes to get into a game and then be like, oh, I came 112th. That's true. That's what funds the gambler's high, right? Is like the what if. Yeah, last time I came 70th, which is statistically actually pretty good. But it didn't feel that good. So this time I'm due. Honestly, I'm not like other chatters. I would be happy if I just got top 5. I would accept that. Selected. Entering race. As me. I'm in the middle of the pack. You know him well. Just want to... I like following myself on lap 1, okay? Now this, if you can make it through this, you could do anything. Dude! Come on, you can still do it. Just accelerate. They were doing so well. I mean, I was doing so well. I'm not doing anything. Are they a they or an I? I don't know. It's hard to tell. They're cruising. They got flipped over a little bit. Face the right direction. I mean, this is pretty good so far. This is where it usually falls apart. Yo, Britannia Deluski. They're going for the sand shortcut, and honestly, it might work out for them. Noted VIP in Daniel's chatter. #1 Escape from Tarkov player worldwide. 3rd place. 2nd place. And looking kind of clean with it. Where's first? First is pretty close. 3rd is also pretty close, to be fair. I don't know what hit you. I should have been paying attention. The owner of Shoreline. They did a McTwist off the ramp. I think that's going to set him back, but you have to respect the style points. For the believers at home, I'm presently sitting in 49th place. They're still looking pretty good. Okay, Planet Online, though. Absolutely no obstacles in their way. We have to see how they do with the cactuses. They have hit a cactus. It has flipped them around in the wrong direction. There might be a chance. Dill Pickle, how do they do with the cactuses? Ooh, they have been hit by a cactus and... hard to tell. Not bad, honestly. Britannia Deluski, I don't even know. What, did you go through the cactuses? Are you pre or post cactus? You're post cactuses. It looks like you're cruising. You have been hit into a tornado. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. I am presently in 72nd place. Planet Online. Dill Pickle. Neck and neck. You don't often see this. Oftentimes there's a big gap between first and second at this stage. Looking kind of clean with it. Looking like they kind of got flipped over a little bit in the traffic. You know what? That's where you use your brakes, like Dill Pickle 71099, and then it doesn't matter because you get knocked off the edge by a missile anyway. Planet Online has been sucked into the worm. I don't believe I've ever seen that worm before. What happened to Britannia Deluski? They're in 10th place. 10th place, but with momentum. I mean, that's a potential top 5 right there. And we just got chaos here. Reverse Merman. The only person who made it out a little clean there. Getting ready for lap 3. They're taking the shortcut. It's hard to tell whether that was the right decision. Hey, we got fan favorite. Doogie Howser spanked my son. Made it into 2 lobbies in a row. And honestly, cruising around the outside. A little Britannia Deluski flip, but looking clean with it. Why didn't you do that, Brett? Okay, Taraj, cruising. Super in the back pocket. Committed a single act of vehicular manslaughter and then got hit by a missile themselves. Dill Pickle, landing right side up. Looking okay. Looking like they have a big lead, actually. Until they got hit by a pelican bomb, and now I don't even know if... Yeah, they have to drive up the side of the mountain in order to rejoin the race properly. They don't have the torque. They don't have the torque for it. They're hard stuck, man. That's got to... Okay, they've been respawned, I think. We got Drew and Lubberer. I have no idea the distance between these two individuals right now, but I know Lubberer is in first. And now they are off the edge. So I'm thinking it's Rublub's race to lose right now. They did not get pulled into the Sarlacc pit. They're holding on. They're avoiding bananas. They have been flipped over, but honestly, I think they're safe. Never mind, Drew too is in first. How did that happen? Drew 2 is just chilling. Getting hit by a pelican bomb and then getting knocked off the map. I have no idea how to conceptualize this race. Rue Blub has just won the race. That's the way it looked to me. Where's Drew 2 is in second? Mark Marin? Shows Narc Marin. As Your Strawberry came in second. And Narc Marin in third. Okay, Soren's Corner. I'm going to need to revoke your license immediately. You hit 397 cars. There's only 250 cars in the race. So you hit every car on average more than once. You came 78th? How'd you know that? You're absolutely right, I did. I finished in 78th place. Ryu Blub. / user Ryu Blub. Oh, you can read the leaderboard too. That makes sense. What a blessed chat history. Docket, ! Tails, lull, play. That's the sum total of the chat history. It's so clean in there. It's like when you move into a new house. Not even a scuff on the walls. Okay, new race. That was Destruction Desert, right? Was that Destruction Desert or the pit? That was the pit. We should go Dino Desert next. Not that it really matters that much. I'm sure people just want to see their car on the screen. And imagine Not just seeing your car on the screen. Seeing your name in the leaderboard on the top 10 on the far left. Name up in lights. Being mispronounced by the streamer. Because you made it out of things that are not real words. Flashing. Lights, lights, lights. Even, you know what's crazy is I am me. And when the streamer said my name when I was in third, I was like, this is my moment. It felt good to hear me say my name. Start the lottery. How would you mispronounce my name? I think that your name is Kishib TV. I think I would pronounce it Kishbitov. Kishbitov. I don't know where I want to be. I think you definitely want to be in line 1. You don't want to be in the mix. But I am in the mix. It's all about not getting T-boned immediately and being flipped around in the other direction, which then causes you to get flipped around in the other direction 1,000 more times. Hey, this is still okay. Maybe don't drive into the dinosaur cactus, but as long as you're... Oh, no, I'm pointed in the wrong direction. This is a disaster. Here it comes. Okay, just... Please. Please. Drive on the side a little bit. Just drive on the sand. Avoid the riffraff. 119th is not really where I want to be right now, but, you know, it's... A lot of people are getting twisted up. I don't need to come first. Just put me in the top 25 or something. Bro, stop driving into the obstacles. They're stationary obstacles. There you go. Yeah, don't even drive on the road. Stay on the sand. Cheeky little outside pass. Cheeky little act of vehicular manslaughter. Okay, I've realized I have no chance. Papa Gaming. Doing great right now. Did not get hit by any missiles. Plus, their car is looking fresh. Big Stevie 1250 dodges the missiles. Shellback 27. I'm gonna deduce that they did not dodge the missiles there, but they're still looking okay. Anybody got a horse in the race right now? Anybody bet on Papa Gaming? Because right now, I mean, they're in their own section of the map. No, I did not. I'm in on Guerin. How's Guerin doing? Looking clean, honestly. Now, here's where things get a little hot. Papa Gaming is one corner away from getting hit with the Pelican bomb. Is one corner away from encountering 250th place. If anything was going to screw it up, this is where it could happen. Big Stevie... It's kind of catching up because Pop Gaming keeps hitting the bananas for no reason. Keeps getting knocked over by geysers. Who the heck is this? You think it's okay to just give up on the race? People have got points on the line here. Okay, Papa Gaming is honestly kind of throwing. Maybe this is what they needed. Guerin! Guerin's moved to first place. Papa Gaming. You got to type !mega in the chat. You could rinse them right here. It's the perfect opportunity. I am presently in 58th. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, Guerin and Batum and Archer Hood. What the heck happened to Papa Gaming? They're gone. They're not in the top 10 anymore. Archer Hood is in first. And then they're the first person to fall off the edge, too. Guerin gets hit by a tornado 2 times. But 3 times, but has not fallen off the edge yet. Okay, they are in 4th, but they didn't fall off the edge. Papa Gaming's in 1st again. What the heck happened? Now they're stuck. They may be stuck forever. Or perhaps the explosive bomb will save them. Oh, they've been reinstantiated back in 10th. Okay, Shellback 27. This is the most leader changes we've had in a long time, this late in the race. We got Mina 420. Guerin's still in 1st. Not anymore. Archer Hood is in 1st. Big Stevie 1250 up here. I am in 46th. I'm so proud of myself. I might not get default coin rewards. Archer Hood is looking clean. Second place, third place, not too far behind. Archer Hood gets turned around. Now we're going to see Silly Rice Crispy. Not turned around, just a little slow. Are they going to be able to make the catch up here? It doesn't appear so. Watch out for this, though. Lots of cars get screwed up by the terrain. Archer Hood has crashed into Glass Eye. Can have a catastrophic impact on the rest of the race. I don't know, though. They're still cruising. They're still cruising. Never mind. They've been knocked into the back rooms. That's probably going to hurt. Mina 420 is holding it. Just Rice very close as well. They've passed where Archer Hood was clipped through the world. Just Rice 14. I mean, it's just that simple. One turn can change everything. But then if you hit somebody when you go through there, you got no hope. But Chaotica's Rex with the luckiest bounce of all time, and then the unluckiest surface-to-air missile. This is technically a surface-to-surface missile, but Mina 420. Slow and steady wins the race. Never mind. They've been turned around. Archer Hood is back from the back rooms with forbidden knowledge. They're crossing the finish line in first place. The once and future king is returned. Well done. And Nino Kabi in third. I got robbed. I think you did get robbed a little bit. I think it depends where the Lakitu came from. I got 10 coins. That's not a good sign. I came 73rd. Okay, I think we got one more. Let's load it up. Rush hour race. You know what we should do? Devs, all of these ideas are sarcastic, by the way. If I have a good idea or an idea that I feel is good, I will pass it in text in the Discord back channel. Anything I say on stream is not to be taken as an actual suggestion. What if you added a 24-hour Le Mans? Or a 24-hour Le Mans? What do you think? You could have a 24-hour chatter race. Great idea. Thanks. Okay, I'll type that one up in text. 24-hour Nordschleife at the Nürburgring. What is it? My 53rd birthday? But you have to type !play once every 10 minutes or your car pulls off for a pit stop. In other news, 1,000 people died across the world today simulating the 24-hour Le Mans race in Nitro Stream Racing. I forgot how to say words, by the way. Okay, I'm starting my lottery. I'm doing my dark bidding. I just collected 800 coins from another streamer's race. Ooh, baby! The perfect crime. I'm in. Please tell me. Second row. Front row? Front row? Front row? Oh, that was in first place! No! That's okay. It's still a good start. He knows my name. I even got the boost pad. Come on. Come on. Look. There's still like lots of other people around you, but we at least got a shot. Face the right direction. That could be worse. Obviously, it could have been better. That probably could not have been worse. Okay. Well, just watch myself tumble a little bit. Where am I now? 54th? All right. Michu Train. First place. Looking pretty clean with it. Look at the speed lines. Hit the boost in first place. They're not taking anything for granted. You got to respect that. Very, very clean line through the train. Hey, did they get hit by a pelican? Yes, but not getting hit by the train is very bullish. Okay, watch out for the bus. Watch out for the banana. You know you're going to hit a banana, but just don't hit the second banana and you're doing a little bit better. Look at that. Now, are you going to angle towards the boost pad? they are going to hit a boost. That's one of the most beautiful threadings of the needle I've ever seen, even if they did spin out afterwards. Okay, they're throwing a little bit, but I think they got a pretty good lead. Honestly, this might put a little bit of a damper on things, though. They have now fallen into the river in Lego City. Do they have the torque necessary to climb back on the track? That not only do they, second place is not even on the... Well, I was going to say they're not even on the horizon, but that changed as soon as Michu Train hit like the 17th banana that there was no reason to hit. But then they still... Very clean. Very clean. I'm in 34th. I'm not sweating it. I mean, this is the danger of being in first place, is that you get hit by the blue shells. Okay, their car is stuck in the environment. That gives Monster Ultra 187 a real chance to make some progress here. The drawbridge is always spooky. They made it through just fine. Lap 2 of 3. Hit by a Pelican. They get passed by Giardia. I think I'm pronouncing it right. The Puppet Master. Pelicans come for you. Honestly, as long as you can get back on, that's not the worst place to get hit by a Pelican. The worst place would be right about now. Oh, you might have a little moment. You might have a little moment. Ooh. Very clean. That's going to be hard to deal with. For the believers, I'm sitting in 42nd. It's not too bad. Not too bad. How are they doing? They seem to be doing very well right now. Very clean. Threading the needle. Thought it was impossible. They were clipping through some people there, but their luck has ended. Okay, they're in the middle of the pandemonium. Second place, not far behind at all. Miggs was also very close to winning a race earlier. They're hungry for the last one of the day. They are still in first. By enough. I wouldn't say by a lot, but by enough for now. But this is going to put a bit of a damper on things. Just constantly stuck in the quicksand, just being hit by everybody. It's like trying to get your toddler out of a ball pit at a birthday party. Miggs now, wouldn't say it's clean because they're in the middle of a messy situation, but they're at least, they got a shot. Monster Ultra's in first, but you know it all comes down to this train as we get a little further up here on lap 3 of 3. Second place, Mr. Rocker 121, not far behind. First obstacle is going to be the drawbridge. Everything's looking clean as we come to the drawbridge, as long as you don't land on top of anybody else. Little chaotic, but doing okay. Miggs is back too, but facing the wrong direction. Monster Ultra 187 handles the chicane beautifully. Boost can cause some physics problems when you're bumping into other cars, but looking very, very clean with it. And then the moment of truth, the subway slot machine. Looks bad. I'm scared. I'm scared. They've been bounced. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. How about Giardia? They're coming up to the train. Monster Ultra got spawned on the tracks. If I got hit by a Pelican there, I would uninstall the game forever, without a doubt. Monster Ultra just has to make it to the finish line. No, they don't. Giardia's passed them. They're going to win. It's just that easy. My bet is in dead last. Well, you should have bet on me then. I'm in 44th. Good race, good race. And the final audit. /user. Top speed and highest vertical. Por qué no los dos? I can't find your name in my chat. That might... Are you somebody... Oh, wait, you might just be invisible. I'm using a 6. They might have left to not get audited. I'm typing it out manually. Or maybe they just joined from the website and they're like, holy cow, look at all these points. No, they're here. Last message sent in chat, November 2021. So it's hammer time, I see. Wish I got in to see the casino for this. He's discovering the pieces of the hammer build. It's like discovering fire. I don't remember what game we were playing there, but... Yo, I got 20 coins. That means I came in. Ooh, 49th. 49th place. Let's go. What can I say? Any mods? Man, Meet You Train came in 25th. They were cruising too. I see some members of Captain TV in here. CTV Kermond. Hey, equals you equals. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. That's going to do it for today for Nitro Stream Racing. We will return to it. Well, I mean, like, let me just put it this way. I don't know exactly when we're going to return to it, but don't get used to it being away. Yo, Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. If you missed the elevator pitch, imagine Marbles on stream, slightly more interactive. More like the suite of features for the streamer feels much better too. It's not merely WASD and then like best of luck. The like follow cam and the ability to have just more camera control in general is way better. It's like transformative is the person that's actually casting it. And dude, the web app kind of slick with it. I am being sponsored to play this, and I am working with the team to help out a little bit in the development of the game as well. Exclamation point Nitro. Thanks again to Captain TV for the sponsorship. /marker Nitro Stream Racing. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we'll play some golf. Hey, Jake29420, thank you as well. Thank you. We'll play some golf. See you in 2 minutes. Dude, why does the Peppa Pig, George Pig dressed as Abraham Lincoln tweet have so many likes? I guess the answer is because it's a little funny, but like, I thought of it when I was putting my daughter to bed yesterday, and I thought I would find it funny, but nobody else would. But it actually, I mean, it's got almost 4,000 likes. I also do laugh every time I see that episode. It's like season 1, episode 1 or something. George and Peppa Pig dress as Daddy and Mommy Pig. I do love, oh hell nah, he think he the president. It's not a beer, this is a bubbly moor, which is French for blackberry. I wish, man. But it's only $12.55. Also, I have to drive later today. That's probably a bigger reason. Also, I don't stream drunk. It just seems like, I don't know, it just seems sloppy. I'm sure people get away with it all the time. And, like, you know, don't say things they regret. I'm not even saying, like, you know, words you're not supposed to say. I'm just saying, you know, like an hour-long tangent about, like, Sophie B. Hawkins, damn, I wish I was your lover or something like that. I would wake up the next day and be like, why did I talk so long about, why did I go so crazy over the drum fills in the pre-chorus for Velvet Revolver's Fall to Pieces? The song is not that good. Do you regret every stream? Say like 35%. He's not joking. Something like that. New update data found. Install it now. Well, since I don't have a choice, I guess we'll install it now. It's update day. Maybe they added new courses. Doubtful. Okay, edit stream info. This is the return of the smack. It doesn't really make any sense. Return of the Mac for Real by Mark Morris must be, for me, it's not my favorite song ever. But it might be the song that makes me the happiest to hear like the first 2 bars of. Like as soon as I know that I'm about to hear, whoa, come on. Like that, it just fills you with anticipation. I'm trying to think of what else is even up there. Probably the first little bit of like, of the actual song part of First of the Month by Bone Thugs and Harmony. I'll play globally. Start of Kiss from a Rose. True, true. I just got an Overwatch drop for some reason. All right. I don't know. Can you sell it on OpenSea? /marker golf. Hey, we're back playing Switch Sports Golf. The stream snipers are already here. And you know what? I've come to accept the stream snipers. I've come to accept I'll miss them when they're gone. You know why? Hold on. Will we make the semi-finals? Yes, no, 1 minute. Because I've been playing the Super Auto Pets weekly, and there's only 4 people that I go up against every single freaking time. I realize I would rather lose to 7 people that are the same than lose to 4 people. Now, I'd rather lose to a wide array of individuals, but at least it's not as bad as just Empty the Cup, Billy XP. And I'm trying, there's one more that's shown up all the freaking time recently. Okay, this is a stacked lobby. Joe just said, I don't belong here. I mean, a B rank, that's a little spicy for sure. Is it Lord of Spelunky? Lord of Spelunky's not ruining anybody's dreams in SAP lately. I wish that I were. This is probably a hole-in-one.
Nice shot.
Or even better, a Joel in 2. Not bad, dude. Not bad.
Nice one.
Don't worry about Midnight Suns, okay? Midnight Suns is coming back tomorrow. You're going to get so much Midnight Suns, you're going to be sick of it. Fuck. It was wrong in both ways. Don't chip it in. Don't chip it in! Joe was on the green. They deserved it. Don't chip it in from 2 miles away. Saved. Mathis keeps DMing me on Discord too. He keeps hitting me with the @ sign. He goes, check it out. Dude just unlocked Ultimate Difficulty 3. I'm like in full copium mode. I'm like, well, I don't even want to have Ultimate 3 because it just makes the enemies have more HP, which would make the missions take longer. And I'm just trying to finish the game at this point anyway. I'm ready for it to be over. Something ridiculous, like enemies have plus 150% HP or something like that. Well, they got like 1,000 HP on the big guys? That's too much, man. Homer. It'd be nice to throw one of those out here, right? Maybe not. You know what? Maybe we should just keep it cool.
Nice shot.
Come on. Come on. Drop. Don't roll so much. Don't roll so much. He's a genius! Silly Rice Krispie, congrats on your performances in the races. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, and thank you. Thank you.
Nice shot.
Okay, a chip would go insanely hard here. There's no wind. It's uphill, none wind, nature's backspin. They chipped it in. I don't believe it. That was supposed to be my chip. Let me get like a 3.2.
Nice approach.
That was nature's backspin. That was not artificial backspin. That was organic backspin. Come on, you're not gonna kill me on par birdie. Zach, get out of here. Somebody quit the lobby too. Okay, Joja, look, Joja, you belong here. We made it. We did it, Joja. We did it, Joja. Choose prediction. We made the semis. We're playing with house money now. Will we make the finals? Yes, no. 1 minute. By the way, this is a nightmare course. especially with 31-mile-an-hour wind. I always think I'm going to overshoot this one. So we're going to shoot 9 iron. It looks like a heavy undershoot. I promise you, I think this is the right play.
Nice shot.
So what I said was, I promise you, I think this is the right play. I said, I think. Therefore, I am. Get like a 1.5. Great shot, Joja. I'm rooting for you. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? This is a very rude game of golf so far. It's going to be tough for us to make it. There are some banger approaches, don't get me wrong, but like at the same time. I don't know what I'm going to do, man. What am I going to need? Realistically, I think I'm going to need 37 points. Which means I need to get an eagle on a par 5. Or an eagle on a par 4. This would be a hell of a shot. Okay, I mean, you gotta try. .22 mph wind. That's no joke.
Nice shot.
It is a nice lie. I'm happy with that. Ideally, someone would screw up really bad, but that's probably not likely to happen. So this going into the hole would be insane-o mode. Get like a 3.6 maybe. Most important shot of the lobby right here.
Nice shot.
It's an amazing approach, but like it's not in the hole, so we might be screwed. Ooh. Listen, we gotta acknowledge we left some strokes on the board here. We 2-putted on hole 1. We were an inch away from a chip 2 different times. Those are things we would want back, but I can't be too disappointed with my performance. Like, that was a pretty solid round, honestly. It was like par and 3 birdies? That's really good! Oh, 2 birdies, 2 pars? It's still really good. All right, I'm out of here. I think, honestly, because we're A28, I bet we'll get a small rating boost from that. Please. That's so fucked up. That they would take points away from me when I performed so admirably under pressure. Will we make the semifinals? It's okay. Now we end up in a slightly easier lobby, or at least a lobby full of people who are not quite as good at stream sniping. Weed Fiend. Repeat Clouds Weed Fiend. What a name, dude. Other songs that make you happy when you hear the first couple of bars. We talked about Return of the Mac by Mark Morrison. First of the Month by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Under Pressure is definitely up there. That's probably the cheesiest, like, Queen song that I still really like. Especially like me pause champing when I hear the first few bars of Under Pressure, then me erupting in the Morbius Theater reaction gif when I realize that it's not Ice Ice Baby because I'm not at a millennial's wedding. My reaction when I finally hear the dunk dunk that indicates that it's not Vanilla Ice's Ice Ice Baby. That is right, I did it. Number 5, are you kidding me? Oh, what have I done? Miracles can happen. Oh! What is this lie? This is not a hole where you're supposed to be confused. Backspin helps here. I might even go... I'd go like 3.8 backspin.
Nice shot.
Overstated the wind a touch. It's all about the putt, though. What a chip in from Evil Sarah!
Nice hunt.
Is there no respite from the Eagles? It's not enough. It's off. It's everything. It's everything! Okay, as soon as you get par on a hole that is literally just a straight line, you got some trouble. Death Row made, why is that so funny? Death Row made request 100 Wumpa fruit for last meal. Why the fuck is that so hilarious? Everything's working together. The content of the message, but then also the fact that every first letter is capitalized, as if like it tricks your brain into thinking it's an actual news headline. It's so funny. Oh man. Okay, this is Chibley's 7-iron hole. Even with the wind. The green lilts a little bit to the right after landing.
Nice shot.
It's not bad. Certainly not bad.
Nice on.
Oh! You know what? I gotta go back to this. So can I tell you what happened there? While I was putting in my backswing, I saw someone in chat say that that Wumpa fruit thing actually happened though. And I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I was like, because for a second, my brain was like, really? And then I thought about it, and I was like, no, not really. Of course not. I shouldn't have been glancing mid-putt, that's for sure. Sorry, that was me. You don't need to apologize. I lose a little bit of ranking points, but I have a nice laugh. I think we're probably still eliminated. But someone did bogey. But if they birdie bogeyed, it doesn't matter. They did birdie bogey. Damn, my ass is in last place. And the dude who got a bogey's eliminated too. Oh, man. Okay, this is a pretty bad performance. You know what the worst part is? Now I end up against the motherfuckers who kicked me out of the finals in the last one, because they're all sitting there waiting for their chance to join the next lobby. That's miserable. Nah, I'm playing volleyball. Joja, I wasn't... Listen. Did not make the semis. Did you win your lobby, Joja? No, Joe won. Of course Joe won. There he is. My ass getting farmed now. Look at it. Here it is. It's Empty the Cup and Billy XD again. Hello, Chiblee. How's New Zealand? I got a lot of questions about New Zealand. Do people in New Zealand regularly eat sandwiches? So I feel like in Commonwealth countries, there's like a line. Let me put it this way: a spectrum, a gradient, and the gradient goes from sandwich to pie. UK, for example, I'm not saying they don't have sandwiches, but they seem like more of a pie-focused kingdom to me. Meat pies, it's et cetera, et cetera. What is this bit? Bro, we invented sandwiches? Yeah, and America invented spaghetti. That doesn't mean it's not Italian. It's not a bit. Like, in Canada and the United States, I would say that savory sandwiches outnumber pies in terms of number consumed by the average Canadian by, I would say, 20 to 1. Now, I know you're going to say, what about Tourtière? What about Tourtière? Tourtière is the reason it's 20 to 1 instead of 100 to 1.
Round one.
In the U.S., it's got to be like 1,000 to 1. Nobody's eating meat pies in America. Well, unless they're from Australia first. This is a very tough shot. I think we got to club up and go like 3.7.
Nice shot.
Touch heavier than I would have liked, for sure. Oh! Holy cow!
Nice hunt.
I'm actually washed on putting today.
Nice par.
Today? I've had some good putting days. My chipping's been a little crazy, though. Okay, no, we might make it! We might make it! Triple bogey? What did I got? I got par. There's one triple bogey. A birdie would really hit the spot. I mean, I'm a sandwich guy myself, but it's mostly because meat pies are not as readily available here. Sandwiches are everywhere. Oh, my hole. Yeah, I would try.
Nice shot.
No. No, no, no! By an inch?
Nice shot.
The spoon was the right call. It's not a driver, it's a spoon-based situation. Stroke 4. I'm just going to say, like, par is actually possible here. More likely we're going to bogey, though.
Nice shot.
That's where I wanted it. Well, it would be a hell of a putt, that's for sure. Going a little bit this way, then bringing it back the other way. That's just offensive to me that they would do that. Can you put some suck on this one, please? It's a bogey. Par bogey is a pretty horrendous performance. We need somebody to do worse than that. Joe bogeyed, but he birdied the first hole. You don't matter because you're already eliminated. You birdied the first hole. You really got to screw this up. QG limit reached. Joe Bogey, not my president. So true, so true. I'm just going to say it. We're not going to make the semifinals. We might be at 827 after this. Tough lobby, good game. Shut up. You know how irritating that is? I know, like, here's the thing. You've been laboring under the veil that doing evil things but putting a smile on your face while you do them means you can't be the victim of toxicity. Welcome to the real world. Someone taking your parallel parking spot when you throw your signal light on and then going, oh, sorry, I know you wanted that one, maybe next time. It's going to get one of these. It's going to get a eh. Nice try, though. You'll be scary next year. GG, Canucks fans. Whoa, Pedersen, such a scary player. I know we won 6-0. Every time he touched the puck, I almost had a heart attack, though. You guys will be good next year. You got a great future. Shit drives me crazy. Just respect your role as a villain. Ouch. Crying face? No, you can't. We don't do this soft boy stuff here. Your feelings are not hurt. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to me. We're in the attitude era now. Ouch, my Blackhawks last night. I will say, when I was watching the first period of the Canucks and Blackhawks game last night, I didn't know a team could be as bad as the Chicago Blackhawks are. They're actually masters of tanking. They allowed the Vancouver Canucks to shoot 22 times in the first period. Their leading scorer had 17 minutes in the penalty box. Like, it's actually a master class in tanking. We want to club up. We want like a 3.7 maybe. Great there. Oh, the curve. It's a tough putt.
Nice on.
44 feet. That's not even... Actually, the power was not so bad. That's not a horrible putt. I'll take my par happily.
Nice par.
I finally watched Germa's Oh, the Misery clip yesterday, and I finally get it. It sticks in your head, that's for sure. Oh, the treachery. Every single person wants to be my enemy. This is great stuff. Mike got robbed in pressure cooker. Are we past the spoiler window? Because that's like, that was my takeaway from the entire series for sure. I was enjoying myself in the series. I was saying this is a very fun time. And then a little Stop, I'm on episode 3. Anyway, an event happened where I said, oh, that's what this show is about. Okay, I still had a good time watching the whole thing. But the final arc of narrative in that show is not my favorite for sure. Like, my ass was like, Gina is like, so immediately I saw the eggs and I'm thinking, I'm going to do a refined huevos rancheros. Mike is like, I'm making a sous vide and bone broth braised branzino with a cauliflower and jicama puree and smoked broccolini. I'm like, who do you think should win the challenge? Chicken fingers and dip? Or Mike, man? Mike's doing incredible work in the kitchen.
Nice shot.
Probably the one that tastes the best. Bro, there's Mike, though. Oh, this is in.
Nice shot.
Editor's note is not in, but it's close. Psycho bounce.
Nice hunt.
Also, I forgot that people are crazy about reality TV. I saw a thread online, on Reddit, I should say, about Pressure Cooker. And it said, somebody posted, man, I hate this person so much for their actions on the show. Her restaurant opens in Los Angeles soon, and I can't wait to review bomb it with 1-star reviews. These are the people that we share a planet with. I didn't like the way someone behaved on a cooking reality television program. I'm going to destroy their business without even going there. Everyone in the thread trashed them. No, they had no comments. They were like deep in the replies, but still like. Ooh. It's crazy, man. Burp, burp, burp. Could you guys hurry it up a little bit? No, it wasn't Gina. It was like Caroline. I want to say it was Caroline. Caroline, all the guys would say her fries are fine. The comment was just, it's crazy. People were like, I think she behaved badly on the show, and I think she was fake. I can't wait for her restaurant to open so I can destroy it. Holy cow. What is... Get a life. Dude, we're living! We did make the semifinals. That one goes out to the person who said he's tilted, he's not going to make this one. Okay, well, enjoy your points being redistributed to the optimists. I got no problems with Caroline. I mean, it's a TV show. I got no... The person I disliked most on the show was definitely... Well, like... Listen. Not to be a hater, but you gotta... Robbie, like, he's a not Robbie, sorry. Brian, the guy's a professional cook. Every single cooking challenge, he messed up horribly. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, I get that he's meant to be, like, a nice guy. I'm not saying he's not a nice guy. But every challenge, he's like, I gotta redeem myself for my crab cakes. So I'm making panna cotta. And then it comes out looking like just goo. And then he somehow lives again. He's like, I gotta redeem myself for the crab cakes and the panna cotta. I'm gonna make... I forget what he makes. But it also, like, comes out bad. And you're like, brother, come on. It's a cooking show. This is the most important shot of the whole match. Every single person wants to be my enemy. 1.5. It sucks that you can't backspin a spoon. I actually needed like a 1.4. Imagine if that had gone in the hole, though. Just think about that for a second. There's like a 1.6 with backspin. Oh!
Nice approach.
Still a decent hole.
Nice pawn.
And I did find, I mean, I found Gina's gameplay a little annoying, but she doesn't seem like a, I wouldn't say she seems like a bad person. I would say it seems like she got cast as a villain in a reality show and then acted villainously. Of course, that's, I mean, it's the way, you always need a heel. Well, nothing changed. That's good for us. My favorite nuts are these. Okay. Fair enough. I can't disagree, I suppose. Oh, the treachery. Everybody's trying to ligma me. Ooh. The punnery. Every single person is trying to sugma me. 3.8.
Nice shot.
Spooky. I honestly thought we'd catch a little more roll than that. We should have been at 4. And we're right on the pimple. So you do want a little backspin. Like a almost 2-piece backspin. It's okay. Kept us where we wanted to be. And right here. Right through the midline.
Nice pawn.
We're making the finals, I think. Winning the finals is going to be tough, though. Three points down. Anything can happen. I feel bad for the people that were 4th, 5th, and 6th there. Because there was like no opportunity on any of those holes to make up ground. Will we win the finals? Yes, no. It feels good just to be invited.
Final round.
It's tough. Feels like you want like a mild right curve on this one. Because we don't want to hit the tree to start with. They won't curve. They won't curve me, dude.
Nice shot.
And then you throw in a little slice on that. You insult me. That's horrendous. That's god awful. That's my normal shot right there. Okay. That's rough. That's rough. We're gonna go 2.5 around the tree. It's probably about as good as we could have done. Now this has to be the shot of the century. With the spoon? No. This has to be an iron. We can't have it roll that much. Imagine if I aimed better. We're hitting every type of terrain here. 26 miles straight back. Let me get like a 1.7. Backspin, but you gotta backspin. That was the plan! That was the plan! What the hell is this?
Nice pawn.
Somebody bogeyed, but I don't think it's enough. We might have moved up to second. Nope. Not quite.
Cool.
Elden Ring GeoGuessr is out. Chibli, is this where you're at? You're doing game selection or suggestions in chat? I mean, I expect that from the average chatter, but not from you, Chibli, when you're capable of such great things. I'm just trying to help you out. Yeah, but every area in Elden Ring looks exactly the same. Are we ready for that? Are we ready for this take? That there's green K-lid, water K-lid, red Limgrave, which is K-lid, tornado K-lid. They do not look the same. Dude, I was reading Oh, the Thinks You Can Think by Dr. Seuss last night to my daughter, like not just for my own Goodreads profile. A lot of the pictures from Oh, the Thinks You Can Think are actually like almost Dark Souls. Like there's one where it's like, imagine you're postman Pleiss who delivers to the North Pole every day and on Saturdays twice. And then it's like these ice flows and there's holes in them and like walruses are poking their head out. And I'm like, oh shit, dude. That's like, that could be a Dark Souls area. And then there's one that's like, think up a long trip. Go visit the Viper of Vip. And I'm like, this motherfucker lives in New Londo ruins. It's like everything's half submerged and there's like crumbling staircases coming out of the water and like old ruins and stuff. Like this, I'm thinking that maybe Miyazaki was a little bit inspired by Dr. Seuss. Not a lot, but like a little. I'm going 3.8 with backspin. That's where I want to be. Overestimated the wind for sure. Not horrible.
Nice on.
Like, go look up the pictures from Oh, the Thinks You Can Think, and you'll be like, wait a minute, this does look kind of Soulsian. Insane putt.
Nice birdie.
By the way, don't think I forgot about the fact that we're in this lobby with C+ gamers, and they all got birdies here. OMG, it does. Yeah, dude! Think and wonder what would you do? What would you do if you met a Jabu? That shit is lower on Deadberg. I can see the picture in my head right now. It's like a little guy walking out of a building, and then there's like a scary creature shadow in the foreground. And there's like rows of houses, and it's like dusk. That is lower on Deadberg. Go look it up. Like I'm telling you, look up the pictures. Challenge him. No, I want to sleep tonight. Was it because like if you read the Dr. Seuss, you would fall asleep right now? Because that's the book I read my daughter to fall asleep. Dude, yeah. Think of light. Think of bright. Think of stairs in the night. It's actually I don't know if it's Bloodborne. I prefer to think of it as where you fight the Manhunters from Demon Souls.
Nice shot.
The most betwixt shot of all time. I'm happy with the fairway. Let me get a 2.1 piece. Acceptable.
Nice approach.
The elephants around the fountain. Oh, you mean think and wonder, wonder and think how much water could 55 elephants drink? It's the phalanx, I agree. I think it's the phalanx from the DLC of Dark Souls 1. And then there's one that's like think of Beft, think of left. How come Beft always go to the left? That shit is the kiln of the first flame. Like that's when you walk through like all the warriors ghosts that are like trying to well they're not trying to do anything, they're just walking. I'm telling you, dude, there's a lot of similarities between the things you can think and some areas of Dark Souls. What about green eggs and ham? Green eggs and ham just pisses me off because my daughter is not learning the moral of the story. The moral of the story is the dude should be eating green eggs and ham. Because when he finally tries it at the end, after saying no over and over, he loves the green eggs and ham. But instead, my daughter seems to take the less... Like, I'm always asking her, I'm like, do you remember green eggs and ham? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, you should try the food because the guy in green eggs and ham... Will we make the finals? Does he like the green eggs and ham? And she says, yeah. And I'm like, okay, then you should try, like, your chicken nuggets. It's not even like, oh, it's strange food. They're chicken nuggets. And she's like, I don't like them. And I'm like, you don't like chicken nuggets? We're getting her Happy Meal. She's eating the yogurt and the French fries, then dipping her finger in the dipping sauce. It's an insult.
Nice shot.
I love this shot. Still pretty good.
Nice one.
She does love chocolate eggs. Great putt. Joja, great putt. Say it back.
Nice birdie.
That's more chicken nuggets for you. Excuse me, I'll have you know, for some of us, thick skin December never ended. My wife said, can we get McDonald's for dinner tonight? I know in most relationships that dynamic is reversed. I said, sure. I went through the McDonald's drive-thru. I got a Happy Meal for my daughter. I got the McDonald's order my wife wanted. I came home. Earlier that day, I bought an entire rotisserie chicken because I said I don't want to eat McDonald's. I cut off a chicken breast. I sliced up an entire crown of broccoli. Or is it a head? You know, is the crown just one floret? Or is a floret a floret? Anyway, I air fried a bunch of broccoli and warmed up the chicken breast and ate it next to her. Oh, baby. 30 points. And you know what? It was delicious. Then my daughter had 2 leftover chicken McNuggets. I ate 1, okay? I ate 1. And I put the other one in the organics so that I wouldn't eat it. You're the asshole? No, I mean, like, she was done with dinner and then I ate one. I wouldn't take one out of the chicken nugget box, like, mid-dinner. Are you crazy?
Nice shot.
You're still the asshole? Wait, for what? I didn't do anything. Interesting. You don't compost meat? I've been throwing meat in the compost long as I can remember. Is that true? You don't compost meat?
Nice shot.
Bounce me? Ooh, not so bad. You definitely don't. It's organic. Depends where you are. Bro, it's just different variants of carbon. Not even close. Compost diamonds then? Okay, that's maybe a little bit needlessly reductive. I would never throw a diamond in the organics bin because they're worth money to other people. The guy in front of me in the drive-through line was a disaster yesterday, though. He was not moving it. Like, he's the only motherfucker I've ever seen in my life that's been honked at in the drive-through. When the people in front of him moved, he wouldn't move. He was looking at his cell phone. Had to give him a quick honk so that he would drive. Then he drove and ordered, and I could, for some reason, the screens were messed up so I could see his order, and it was all fucked up. It was like one ranch sauce, waffle fries. I don't know if that's just the regional thing that we have going on right here. One like junior chicken meal, and then like one crispy chicken snack wrap. It's like a psychotic order. Then he drove up to the next window, sat there for like 5 seconds, and apparently didn't pay. So he had to go pay at the final window where they hand you the food, which caused like the system got gummed up. Like, look at what one dude can do to the beautiful efficiency of the McDonald's drive-thru. All it takes is one bad day. Like, he fucked up every station in the drive-thru. Literally all you do is drive through. Don't rough me. Let's go! The only touchy part of the drive-thru is if they have 2 ordering windows and you drive up to the first one. If you wait like 15 seconds and nobody takes your order, then you just pull up to the second one. That's it. I don't think we want backspin.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Wind underestimated. Turns out backspin would have been nice. You know what? This is a chippable, though. Chippable. Clueless. Don't put me. This is a chip. This is like a 1.7 piece chip. I was off by a decimal point. What happened? Was it a 0.7 piece chip? It was a 0.7, wasn't it? It's all right. It's just a little airborne. It's okay for par. I'm sure that happens in the real PGA, like all the time. You always over the wind on chips? Well, I think the problem on that one was that I overshot it by literally like double. The wind was. We didn't really get to see how the wind affected that first chip. It would have been so easy to be tied there. Joja, congratulations. Congratulations. This has not been a great day for the believers. Really? Because they just won 2 bets consecutively. Now I come in second place out of 8 people. People are like, ooh, it's been a rough day on the golf course. It's been silver medal. That's not so bad. You switched clubs but still used the putter's dots. No. Okay, we got one more in us. I think I'm onto something with that Dr. Seuss thing, though. The Dr. Seuss Dark Souls. Darker Souls. You are? I'm telling you, dude, go look at it. Update required, the dad. Can I excuse me. Can I VPN a Nintendo Switch to Canada? This shit is pissing me off. Chibli, I'm just going to be honest with you. You don't want to be in these lobbies anymore. Like, this one might be a little different because I don't recognize every single person in it. But there was like a golden period of like 2 weeks where it would have been great for you to be in the lobbies. And now it's just like if you get par on the first hole, you're like, I might as well turn the console off. Every single person really is my enemy.
The contestants.
Only one S-rank gamer. Dude, after this I'm gonna eat a turkey sandwich. Oh, maybe, no, maybe I won't eat a turkey. Maybe I'll eat because I still got a whole chicken breast off the rotisserie chicken and 2 full chicken legs. Maybe I'll cut off some of the dark meat and make a chicken sandwich. Oh, baby. Dude, honestly, I know I'm not the first person to think of this, obviously. This is a well-known grocery store tip. How insane is the grocery store rotisserie chicken? I think the rotisserie chicken I bought was like $13.99, which is on the expensive side, even for Canada, but it's the way of the world over here. 2 chicken breasts from the butcher's counter is like $11 right there. That's before you even factor in the rotisserie. And then you got 2 extra legs, you got 2 extra wings, and it's cooked for you, and it's just ready to go. Like it's one of the best deals in groceries right now. Do I want backspin? I do want backspin. No! No!
Nice one.
It's just a great thing to pick up from the grocery store. No, I'm not saving the carcass for stock, Mouth. I know you can. I'm just saying, like, I'm buying it out of convenience. What a horrendous putt. It's waste? Yeah, it's food waste. People in chat will actually be like, oh, food waste. Why don't you go look at your own refrigerator? How many bags of spinach you got down there? Just turning into like a green soup at the bottom of your crisper. Hey, I think I'm going to be healthy. I'm going to start eating salads. Me eating one salad. Yeah, I'll have one tomorrow. Never touching the bag ever again. You think I don't know how it is? Why you gotta call me out like that? I'm calling society out. This is Chib's hole. 7 iron, but then it's windy. It's a backwind. How dare you break wind before me? Always overestimate the wind on the iron. Pull it back just slightly. Let me go 5 iron, 3.7.
Nice shot.
I broke the Chibli advice on this one, but rules are made to be broken.
Hole in one.
Possibly the most insane shot I've ever made. 20-mile-an-hour wind, perfect bounce, beautiful backspin, ring around the rosy. Oh, baby. What a shot. Whew. A lot came together on that. Me always overestimating the wind and then remembering that chat told me, so I counter it. Me remembering Chibli always told me to use the 7 iron, but then adjusting for the wind and saying, I think that on this one, maybe the 5 iron and slightly less than full power is the way to go. And a lot of luck. Definitely a lot of luck on it as well. Don't get me wrong. Slash moment. Nope. Doesn't exist yet. I'm back, baby! And I made the finals, or the semifinals. It's really like the grocery store rotisserie chicken. It goes crazy. Were I a single man, I'm not going to tell you I'm going to get 4 meals out of it. 1 chicken leg is no longer a meal for me. And it's never coming back, probably. But you could definitely get 3 meals if you wanted to ration it. Wrong casino. So true. Okay, I will fix it.
Nice shot.
Or you could get 2 decadent meals. I can live with that. Okay, wrong casino. Will we win the finals? Right casino. Will we make the finals? One chicken is half a meal for me. Okay, Sandor Clegane. I'm not saying I couldn't. But it is like... I mean, I guess if you had no sides at all, maybe. Certainly unwedgeable. Illogical, physical. Made a 2.8 none backspin. 2.8. I'll probably get nature's backspin anyway, so let's go 2.9. That's 2.5.
Nice on.
It's a very impossible shot. Considering the circumstances, I'll take that.
Nice ball.
Sugar-free antacid tablets? What are you talking about? Sugar-free antacid tablets? Do they normally have sugar in them? Despite my gastrointestinal issues, I'm happy that they're mostly colon-based. I'm very happy to not be one of those guys in their 30s who, after he eats food, has to pop like 2 Rolaids. Perhaps one day it'll happen, but for now, I'm still chilling. Occasionally, after extremely oily food, I will get heartburn though. Oily and very, very spicy food. Those are my heartburn triggers.
Nice
Around, betwixt the tree. I don't even care if I'm in the rough, just move me around the tree. Do put me behind the tree. That's going to be a tough shot because the wind is coming the other way, but... I think this will make it over. With backspin? Every time, right? Every time? For some reason, I thought that would be way higher. I thought it would loft it. If I was hitting the ball, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Let's put it that way. I would have knocked it way higher. It's going to bounce me a little the other way. Adjust me this way. Give me a... like almost 2. A little bit less than that. Might have cared a little too much about the wind, as usual. I'd like to see you make that shot in the rough. I've never not done it, is one way to think about it.
Nice par.
This is a tough hole. I'm not sweating it. It's a great birdie. I'm a little upset about that. You always overestimate the wind. What about the time I got a hole in one 4 holes ago? Well, how does that fit into your definition of always? Always except for that time. That was a fluke. Yeah, always except that time. How about you sometimes open a dictionary? My ass is not making it to the finals, even though I got a hole in one. We gotta retire golf, man. We've hit the treadmill. What about last hole where you underestimated the wind? Bro, I'm not the one who said always. You chose the words.
Finish.
Neutral. Yeah, we'll probably put golf on the back burner for like a couple weeks maybe, and it was never seen again. It was fun while it lasted. Holy shit, I hate golf. This is my day. All right, / marker. Switch sports golf. Apparently, Kate is already live. Is that true? She is live. My wife legit woke up at 11 a.m. with no alarm towards me at all. I woke the baby up. I changed her diaper. I got her dressed. I fed her breakfast. I took her to daycare. And then she's coming for my crown, streaming when I'm already streaming as well? The audacity. Anyway, I'm sending you over there. We'll do movie to movie tomorrow. Honestly, I just want to eat this sandwich. I haven't even made this sandwich yet. I will see you tomorrow. Later.